Good evening, folks. Good evening, folks. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely, lovely time tonight. I hope everyone is having a very lovely time tonight. I made the very silly decision right before stream to squeeze in a round of Mechabellum that I promptly lost and got very, very mad about. So that's where I am mentally at. I roll very, very mentally. So that's always very silly of me. That's always very, very silly of me. I had a pretty lovely day, but it's kind of hard to talk about, just in the sense that like I was physically active. I got things done, but I don't even know what to say for myself. I finished a book. I posted a bunch on social media. I do feel like I am simply a bad social media user at just a completely unambiguous and complete sense. I am simply and completely bad at social media. I am not what they want. I am not the social media user they want. I spend about 5 minutes scrolling through Twitter, and at that point I kind of go, I'm done. That's about as much as I am capable of giving a hoot about. At the 5 or 10 minute mark, it's just like, well, okay, whatever. This is all done. I do not come from the lifestyle where folks can spend hours and hours and hours and hours reading the socials. I spend about 5-10 minutes on it, and then I go, I could read a book. That's kind of the real killer for me with using things like Twitter. It's like, I could read a book. I have books. I in fact have many books, and I'm behind on reading my books. I am struggling to get through all of the books that I want to get through. I have been only very slowly making progress on the Ptolemaic army of Egypt. It's quite slow going. I've read Taylor's work before. I think this is the first time I've read Taylor without Justono, and it's possible that he's just not a very good writer. It's possibly just not a very good writer. It's just like a thing that I have to confront, is the possibility that an extraordinarily insightful and incredible intellectual talent is not a very good writer. And this happens. I've talked about this many times before, that I think Judith Butler is basically correct, and I think that she may be the most important scholar of gender, perhaps the most important philosopher the United States has produced. I think that's actually pretty. I don't even know who would compete. I don't even know who would compete with Butler. I don't know. I can't, like, gonna talk about like Kripke or something like that. Come on, no, it's Butler. William James. No, it's not William James. It's Butler. It's Butler. It's always been Butler. Well, since the 90s, it's been Butler. And like the worst writer on the planet. Butler's awful. Butler is like genuinely one of the worst writers on the planet. Mara. So I actually read Baldwin. I usually put Baldwin as just a writer. I think Butler's more important than Baldwin, though. I like Baldwin more. I like Baldwin more at a basic level, but I think Butler is more impactful. It's really hard to overstate how impactful Butler is as a writer. It's pretty remarkable. But yeah, Mara, I probably read more about the Roman Empire than I do about Egypt. You know who reads a lot about Egypt? The real Egypt head is Babinka. Babinka's an Egypt head. I just like Egypt, but mostly because I like reading old history. But I think I'm probably reading more Roman history than Egyptian history the last couple of years. But Baldwin's not a bad choice. James would be the one I think most people would choose. Not James Baldwin, William James. And I just don't even think it's close. I just don't even think it's remotely close. So but yeah, you know, this happens. Taylor wrote the army of an operational history of the Ptolemaic army, and I'm like 20 pages in, and every time I pick it up, I just am like, I want to do something else. It takes very little effort for me to try to figure out something else to do with my time. It's pretty frustrating. It's pretty frustrating, which may be a sign that I should just simply pursue another line of topic. Hello, Gringotts. Hello, Gringotts. You've got an uphill battle, unfortunately. I am afraid to say that you have an uphill battle in front of you. The sentence, the phrasing that I think people would use is what's it called? Good evening. Include people saying woke, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I support. It's an interesting word. It's an interesting word because by the time I got to oh, if you woke, you will hate it. Oh no, never mind, Mara. That's depressing. That's very depressing. That is very depressing. By the time woke had like penetrated my vocabulary, it had already become like, it was already on like level 4 tainted. And now we're on like level 20 tainted. Now we're into like post-ironic backflip wokeness. And it's I don't know. I think at this point I think to me at this point, what woke really means is that it makes the kind of person who tortures cats angry. That's as far as I know what it means. Is it like if you're like a literal puppy kicker? If you're a person who just wants people to be unhappy for the sake of them being unhappy in all circumstances, you hate the word woke. That's kind of like how the wokes are your enemies. So like I said, this word that's gone through so many layers and layers and layers of nonsense that I don't even know anymore. It's just a silly it's just a very silly concept and a very silly word to engage with. So yeah. That's why the term wet blanket exists. I feel like that's on a different spectrum. Yeah, so the accolades, they, not you. Yeah. Colonialism and moral reckoning. I'm actually gonna take a look at this. Who wrote this? Who do we got? Let me take a look at this one. Amazon crashes, as it always does. Nigel Bigger. That's a joke of a name. Oof, this is looking rough to me, buddy. This is looking rough to me. I am also, I will say just flat out, there is a lie, Mara, in the blurb. There's just flat out a lie. From the early 1800s, the Empire was committed to abolishing the slave trade in the name of a Christian conviction of the basic equality of all human beings. This is just a lie. This is just flat out lie. I have seen slave documents from the British Empire from the 20th century. If the British Empire was committed to slavery, they were less to and abolishing the slave trade. They were less committed to it than they were to profiting off of it. I can understand why. Like I said, this is like a joke of a name. This is a joke of a name. Yeah, sorry. This is I don't need to read this. Oof. I don't need to read Apologia for the Slow Nazis. And let me... You know what? That was on the Wikipedia, and I actually... Oh, son of a... Okay, hold on. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that happens. That happens. Right. Yeah, I was like, what in the fuck? Was the fuck? This was a reminder that I needed to buy a copy of Infantry in Battle, 1733 to 1783. It's a copy, it's a book by Alexander Burns, who's a pretty good... I know Alexander Burns is a poster. This is what happens to me nowadays. This is the sign that I have truly fallen very far, is that I learn about academic works because the author posts online and I like their posts. But he is writing about 18th century infantry, which is his specialty, is 18th century infantry. And my father has been getting into American Revolutionary War history. And I figured that this might be a interesting. I think this might be a very interesting one for him. I think he might really enjoy this. He might not. He might not. It might be too dry and dense for him. But hardly the worst thing that he's read. My father's currently reading a book that I'm kind of interested in, which is he's reading a history of economic thought from 1951. As in this is a book that was written in 1951 about the history of economic thought. And so that means that this is a history of economic thought that does not include Murray Rothbard, or like any of the Chicago School of Economics. It doesn't include any of the Austrian or Chicago School of Economics. And that's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting to do a history from Keynes through Keynes and some of the developed Keynesians, but no lineage that includes Friedman. No Milton Friedman is a really interesting loss of is a really interesting thing to not include in an economic history. I'm really I'm actually genuinely kind of curious. It's a pretty short book, according to him. It's only like 200 pages. And I'm genuinely kind of interested in what people thought was going on, people thought the lineage and the meta-narrative of economic thought was back when Keynesianism was just accepted. Maybe I should back up and explain to people what the hell I am talking about. So this might be too I might have gone too far into the weeds here. So, economics as a discipline really dates back to the physiocrats, who I've brought up a few times on here because I find the physiocrats deeply funny. The physiocrats were a French school of thought that formalized the idea that formalized economics as a discipline, right? So they were the first people to do formal economics. They are not generally talked about as anything other than as a historical footnote. Like, it's just interesting. It's just kind of interesting that they exist, the physiocrats. Their actual thoughts don't tend to be regarded very straightforwardly. To the physiocrats, the wealth of a country is its land, is the productivity of its soil. And the production of blacksmiths and gunsmiths and machinists, and anything that you make things. Anybody who transforms physical objects into other physical objects, that's not economically gainful. There's no economic gain in a factory. Those are not economic growth, those are false growth. Because all of the growth that is created by, a farrier, for example, is eaten by them. Like, they don't actually produce anything. They use up all of the stuff that they produce. You can't make any profit off of making shoes, etc. You can only make a profit off of... All of your profit is derived from pulling things out of the ground. Which is a framing device I use sometimes, right? That all economics eventually involves somebody pulling a rock out of the ground. A rock or a vegetable out of the ground. At some point that happens. But that's not the same as that being the value itself, right? The physiocrats are saying that is the value. And this is why they're not considered very important. Because if there's anything that the past 200 years have told us, it's that industrialization is pretty strong. That the industrialization is pretty important. And so that's, that's one of those things that is, I think, kind of interesting, right? As a tendency. And then if you got a traditional, like, 101 history education, you probably learned that the first economist is Smith. And Smith was responding to the physiocrats, but Smith is kind of the turning point, where economics starts being like an actual discipline and a useful discipline. And so there's Adam Smith writing classical economics, and you've got the other classical economists. You've got Smith and Ricardo and Marx. And those are your classical economists. And Malthus as well, but I don't know. Malthus is cute, I think would be where I'd put Malthus. I think I consider Malthus to be a cute theorist, not a particularly enlightening theorist. And then after that, you've got then it keeps going, right? Then it keeps going, and blah blah blah. There's classicals, and then eventually there's the Keynesians. There's eventually the Keynesians, and the Keynesians propose a really interesting and complicated series of ideas that public expenditures can be their own drivers of economic growth. That's oh, I did not mean to do that. That was misclick. There's a growth and the Keynesians are making this case that, like, public sector expenditures can be a first level driver of private sector growth, and yada yada yada. And then we're off to the races. And that's how World War II gets fought. And this all continues, right? This is the post-war consensus. The post-war consensus about how we do economics goes through the Keynesians. And then the 70s happen. Oh, hold on. I need to turn that one off. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie. Where is it? Turn you off. Yeah, turn you off. And so then the 70s happen, and Reagan happens in particular, and a consequence of these is that some huge assholes is the phrasing I would use. Some huge assholes come to the prominence on the line of argument that all of this government-driven demand is bullshit. Right? They're making an explicit argument that we should simply let markets do whatever they want to do, and markets supersede societies. The societies are servants of markets, which I am very unsympathetic to. I'm a Polanyi guy. I am very deeply unsympathetic to this. I don't think this makes any historical sense. I think this makes an absolute hash of causation. But I'm not the one with an economics chair. I'm not an economics chair, and I'm not the one running the country, so who gives a shit? Anyway, so this has now become the dominant theory, right? This is now the dominant theory, is this approach to the world that markets are these sort of transhuman concepts, that there are things like societies and laws and people, and then there's the market, and the market exists at a kind of divine level that humans must merely tolerate. That there's no management, there is no improvement, there's nothing to be done other than to tolerate the market, and that those who profit the most off of the market are the ones who are rightfully in charge of our lives. Shiro no Koge, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you, especially when I'm on a bit of a rant. So to see if you wrote an economic history in 2020, if you read an economic history that was written in 2020 or so, the way that they would write that history is that there is a straight line from Smith to the neoclassicals, right? You go straight from Smith to Milton Friedman, and then all the things that happened in between, your Marx and even your Malthus and your Keynes and your Safri and your Polanyi, all of those are distractions. All of those are minor distractions. Those are just little things, and the real thing is this line. And so to read a history of thought that occurs before that teleology even is born, I'm interested. I'm actually kind of interested in this. So I'm hopefully when he gets done with it, I'll get the chance to read it. Hopefully I will get the chance to read it. But yeah, I think this is kind of interesting. Let me go through and get my hellos in, folks. Let me get my hellos in. Hello to Alloy Sunseeker, and hello to myself, and hello to Seribot, and hello to Botmontas, and hello to It's Hard to Show Emotions, and hello, of course, to Mara Mara, and to Gringotts Underwriter, and to Beautiful Angel, and to Shiro no Koge, and to all of the lurkers the soon-to-be lurkers, and the VOD watchers. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you. But yes. Yesterday was a heck of a stream from my perspective. It was a heck of a stream. I went pretty hard in the paint. I did enjoy doing a lot more of the ASMR voice. That was delightful. That was quite fun, and I do enjoy seeing how people react to me doing that. I think it's quite amusing. I think it's pretty amusing to see, but I am planning on doing that for Ralsei, but not for everybody's voice. And I am planning to... tonight's plan is to get through Deltarune 1. We are pretty close to the end on. We are pretty close to the end on Deltarune 1. Deltarune 2 is somewhat longer than Deltarune 1, and I'm planning on doing it the nice way. The evil route is complicated, and I don't know how to perform it. So I'm probably just not going to. And then... so I'm probably just not going to. Deltarune 1, I don't think I'm going to bother fighting Jevil unless I really blaze through Deltarune 2. I might go back and refight Jevil at that point. But I was kind of mostly hoping to get... I would like to be prepped for when Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 come out next week. And I might not be able to. I might not be able to because I've got this stream, and then on Thursday I'm streaming with Mabel. Friday I was planning to do more handcam. I was not really planning to do another video game stream, but I might. And then next week I've got Monday handcam, and Tuesday I am doing... next Tuesday I will be streaming Deep Rock Galactic with Ratmost. Maybe in the server is a possibility. Another possibility is that I might do a Gorilla stream on Saturday, on Saturday or Sunday, just to like try to squeeze out the last parts of chapter 2. So now that I'm talking about it out loud, it's making me itchy. It's making me itchy. Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 demo. Yeah, there it is, and let's... Gaming, come on, gaming. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I got a weird... Twitch chat was weird there. Is there any particular script or font you like to use more than the others? Yes, there is. There is, Shiro no Koge. My preferred script is Batard, which is what I was working on yesterday. It's a French variation of Gothic. I flat out do prefer it over regular Gothic. I do probably do more Gothic practice because Gothic is very challenging. Gothic is quite challenging, and there's something very nice about the challenge of that, and also it's very popular, right? I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate that people like it so much, but Batard's actually my real favorite. The two fonts, the two scripts that people think about as being the calligraphy scripts are Gothic and Copperplate. And Copperplate I've got like no expertise with. Copperplate I have functionally no experience with. Any random person watching right now is probably as good as I am at Copperplate. I might take some time to put some more time into learning Copperplate one of these days, but it uses an entirely different skill set and tool set than Gothic or Batard or Humanist or Rotunda or Rustica or Insular or Uncial or Lombardic. or any of the ones that I know, which that covers pretty much all of them. I think I said italics in there. I do like italics. Oh, fundamental. Fundamental is pretty good. Fundamental hand's pretty good. But yes, it's Batard is my favorite. I may as well. I really need to make a sampler of my scripts so that people can see what I am talking about. Let me grab. This is a fun one. This is Batard. This is what Batard looks like. That's what Batard looks like. You can see the Gothic inspiration in there, but it's not really Gothic. Let me see if I've got a you're more of a brush person. Yeah, I have gotten good, I think, with the and here's Gothic. I've gotten pretty good with the pens. Brushes I'm all right with. I learned brush first. Because I originally learned Japanese style calligraphy before I learned English style calligraphy. Hello, Cathel Milk. Hello. Hello. How are you doing today? How am I in no category? How did I do that? I think that's pretty funny, but I don't think it's good. I don't think it's actually good to do. All right, let's continue from chapter 1. First of all, let's... No, wait, hold on, that's not what I want to grab. There we go. Just got home from massage therapy. Ooh, semi-cursive rules. Semi-cursive is wonderful. I think semi-cursive is great. I've never been able to get at all a handle on full cursive in Japanese calligraphy. I only ever learned semi-block and semi-cursive. I don't even know if I could do semi-cursive. I think semi-block might be the only one I have any capability of doing right now. Seal would be very cool. If I could learn Seal, I would like to learn Seal script. All right. Seal is so cool. I wish I had Seal. This is interesting. I was playing on controller last time. I hope the massage therapy was successful. I don't know if that's the same as good, but I hope it was successful. I haven't gotten a massage from another person in literal years. This is Deltarune. Which is its relationship to Undertale is complicated. Deltarune is a remix of Undertale, is what I would say. Some of the characters are the same, but the conceit is very different. Like Sans and Toriel are in the game. And Sans and Toriel and Asgore are in the game. They exist. But what they are doing in the plot is very different. Asriel is just an elementary school teacher. Asgore is just a divorced guy. He is not the king of the monsters. He is just a divorced guy. Sans is just a shop owner. He just owns the grocery store. So it's kind of a complicated relationship. We are Chris, the only human. We are the only human. But we are just adopted. We are not a person who fell through a mountain into a genocidal murder prison. we're just a kid who was adopted by a goat. Asriel is our mom. All the animals used to be alone in these cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish you could go back to the good old days, when it was just us in these filthy cages. Asriel is our mom. Yeah, not Asriel. I'm sorry, thank you. Toriel is our mom. Asriel is our older brother. Asriel is our older brother who is... He's good at sports, and he's beloved, and he's popular, and he's sexy, and he's at college. We are Chris, the adopted younger sibling of Asriel. And Asriel is not present. It's actually kind of neat. Asriel kind of just haunts the narrative. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. This is a problem. This is a legitimate military, a military historical problem. Is defection. It's something that, like, if you're an American or if you read a lot of war narratives, you don't think about very much, because Americans tend to never have defection problems. Not no defection, but very low defection rates. Whereas for a lot of world historical armies, the army has to be concerned about, we're talking like 20-30% of the army defecting, right? That's like a real concern for a lot of armies, that 20-30% of your own soldiers will look at the battlefield and just go, why am I fighting for this guy? So yeah, I think that's kind of interesting. That's not like just like a joke. That's not like just a joke. That's like a, I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search. Promise. Whoa, oh, whoa. We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels. You must tell me if they're all right. Oh. We're actually fairly far into the game, into chapter 1. There's a chapter 1 and chapter 2, and chapter 1's pretty thin, if we're honest. I need to get back into the voices. All right. This lift should take us out of here. Now in might take a while. So, get comfy, everyone. Hey, Ralsei. Like, you know Lancer's dad, the king? Yeah. Almantas' victory quote if he was a JRPG character. Destiny is a Cybertruck of games. What an insane thing to say. What a completely insane thing to say if you were if I won a battle. Imagine somebody killing you, and the last thing you hear is them saying that. Oh, that's a pretty bad one. That's not the one I was looking for. Is it quote 1? No. Quote 1 is pretty good. No, what's wrong with me? I'm going through them. There we go. It was quote number 4 was what I was looking for. How are you doing, Anti-Air Jordans? How are you doing? Good to have you here. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Yandere for Christ. It was from my lecture about Spanish colonialism. It was how I described Queen Isabella. Queen Isabella of Castile y Leon. Which I think is actually fair. I think that is reasonable to describe Queen Isabella as Yandere for Christ. Yeah, I have a very negative opinion of Destiny 2. Very, very negative opinion of Destiny 2. It is extraordinarily unlikely you'll see me playing Destiny 2 on stream. Not impossible. I don't want to say never, but it's as it currently stands, it would take a lot of convincing. when we, like, meet him, I think we'll have to hurt him. Susie. I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's, like, not really your thing. You're more about, groveling like total losers. Hello, Lace Lady. Hello, Lace Lady. Good to see you. Good to see you. I will take acting notes, folks. And I was thinking maybe I could do that too. Susie, you mean you want to try acting? Well, Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, all right. Hey, Rouse, Susie, are you still gonna make those, cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I, like, have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? Yeah, like, you can make that many, dude. Well, this is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. It really fits Susie. It's crazy. I am into this. I am into the Susie Valley girl. I am pretty into it. The Rouse ASMR I'm not sure about. It's funny, but I don't know if it really works. But the Valley Girl Susie is like really working as far as I can tell. I think it fits really well. Like her like weird, her like passive aggressive bullying, right? That's like her thing. Is like she's like a passive aggressive bully. But you know, don't tell me anything stupid. Or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? Am I going nasal enough on her? Susie joined the party for real. Oh, no, don't want to be in here. Elevator to prison. Formerly known as the elevator to basement, which just happened to have a lot of cages. Oh, look, I'm going over on nasal? Alright. So this is the diamonds. Elevator to top floor. Currently stuck at the top floor until someone rides it down. Okay, party. Rudin Rangers came sparkling into view. Let's do the check. Rude Buster. Attack 8, defense 0. Ideally multicolored, but they all wanted to be red. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. I like them. Okay, okay. Convince, and let's Rude Buster you. Let's just see what happens. Try to explain why fighting is bad. But Rude and Ranger just became tired. So use Rude Buster. I'm the diamond, here's the rough. Okay. They're both tired. Okay, cool. Cool. So pacify. And defend. Yeah. Pacify. Rouse cast pacify. Excellent. You won. Got 0 XP and 110 dark dollars. Ruden's room. Yes, that's a door. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. These guys are so cute. Hey, it's you. You're that peaceful lightener. Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk? Here, have a Choco Diamond. You got the Choco Diamond. Normal everyday riches, acquired from a legitimate source. It's like a family photograph. Cute. Alright. What am I doing here? Alright. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Club's sandwich. You put Club's sandwich in your items. Castle bathroom royal flush. Currently occupied. Ooh, that was close. Ah, hello. Hello, hello. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Yeah, thou'st fools. I am Rules Card, our greatest adversary. Thou may have clodded past all thou's other conundrums, but thous were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyselves for the strongest puzzle of thou's life. Toil worms. God damn it! It's genuinely pretty funny to have a character swearing in this game. Rules Card was standing here. I think making block pushing puzzles is a totally hunky hobby. Alright, and... oh, hello, hello. Hearts. Head Happy blocked the way quietly. Let's check. Block, block. Attack 8, 0, defend 0. It learned to hide its feelings. Is that a strength? Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, okay. We are going into ads. We are going to ads, so give me a moment while the ads play, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the fan art. And we're back, and we're back, and we're back. I hope you enjoyed the fan art gallery. Smells like a lonely kiss. Okay. I do gotta say, these guys kicked my butt so far, so let's do X-Flirt and heal. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Like, and hell no. Ah, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. Wait, shut up. That's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this. Ahem. So, come here. Often? Head Hathy felt awkward and left. Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you. Ow. Okay. X-Flirt's really, that's pretty good. No, it's all good. It's all good, Cathal. It's all good, Cathal. Look, I am being very goofy. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Hell nah. Let's see Ralsei do it. I suppose if it can't be helped. Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do they have hair? Or... Head Hathy felt awkward and left. Oh dear. Wait. Not so easy, huh? Ow. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Oh my god, Chris. I can't do it yourself. You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored. Ow. Head Hathy's mind is an enigma. Actually, you know what? Spare. Or I'll say spared the Head Hathy. You won and got 0 XP and 60 dark bucks. The Head Hathy's messed me up pretty fierce. Looks like Hathy sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Hathy looked at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven. Oh, Ooh. Wait, hold on, it's down. I don't want to go down. I'm pretty good at the stealth gaming. Oh, can't do anything on that. And let's go over here. Is it rules card again? It's rules card again. Yeah. Those guys really think that was all I'd said? Wrong. It's time for you to feel my real power. Behold my automata puzzle. I have at you. Yeah, I was like, okay, I was even wondering if you could mess it up. Okay. Gullible worms. That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have ways better one, right? Yeah. Can we see it? No. I think he's funny. Will's card was standing here. Sorry I'm sighing, I didn't get much sleep. Ah, okay, okay, okay. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, there we go. And you open the treasure chest. Inside was revivement. You put revivement in your items. Alright. And we're in the spade floor. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. It's a music player. Listen to the contents? It's full of cartoon splat noises. Some kind of digging implement. Salsa buried in the ground here. It's a hole made recreationally. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. Hello, welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. Ah, what is thine interest? I am the Duke of Puzzles, rules card. My hobbies includes calligraphy, law keeping, bug keeping, cages. He's just like me, for real, for real. Hold on, what's my, Hold on, what is my, I am the Duke of Puzzles, ruled card. My hobbies includes calligraphy, law keeping, bug keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Art's thou one of my admirers, worm? Just like me, for real. Why sell to us? Ha ha ha. So I might amasseth funds, worms, an army of funds, so that I may crushest thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance, ha ha. Oh, how I amuse myself. The king. Our lord king art a cruel and terrifying monarcha. However, he is also brilliant, for he decided to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much everyone else was fired or placed inside a cage. Truly, a benevolent ruler. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate to you for your father's sake. I do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he, anyhow? Being called lesser dad's pretty cool. The rules rue is $50. The brave axe is 150. The dainty scarf gets healing up. I might take a dainty scarf. Thanks, worm. May actually take the brave axe because I am occasionally using that. Actually, hold on. Let's buyeth 2, 3, and see thou in the dungeon, worms. The iron shackle ironically increases your attack and defense. The iron shackle is like considerably better. The fluffiness up. Ride the elevator? Do not. Let's see, there should be a save point on this floor, right? Yeah, let's save here. Because it was pretty much the end, I think. Enough worms. Thou may have cheated through mind puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with... whatever this is! Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown. I miscontrol any disc-shaped life form. Oh no. It looks like it's in pain. It looks the same! Yes, the control crown is painful. But I'm certain this creature will feel relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. Here it comes, again. Let's hear Susie's side. Well, let's checkers. Let's checkers. Here it comes again. Let's defend. K round. Attack 9. Defense 3. Watch out for its flying king attack. Also, you need to get the crown off its head. Alright, let's see what Susie's idea is. Susie, you want to act? Oh, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of, need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right? No, I just need you to stay still. Chris, I gotta get the crown off its head. Help me throw Valse at it. Press Y to determine angle. Oop. Mistake. Miss. Alright, let's do Susie's idea this time. Gotta use a higher angle. I forgot about the using power and angle. The crown loosened a little. Oh. The crown is 20% loose. Let's try a Rude Buster and defend. You bowed to K round. It bowed back. Its crown loosened a little. So he used Rude Buster. The crown is 38% loose. Let's try attacking with everybody. Crown is 38% loose. Okay, so attacking, doing damage doesn't actually make it any looser. Alright. So let's throw. The crown greatly loosened. Oop. I'm a dingus. Crown is 73% loose. Crown loosened a little. I fucked up there. Okay, gotta... That was pretty easy. Crown is 93% loose. So bow, defend, and spare. You bowed to K round. It bowed back. Its crown was loosened a little. And now it's gone. You won. Got 0 XP and 19 Dark Dollars. Why, brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you could do it, thou great heroes, thou. Thou seest that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I, personally, could not be less of an obstruction. But you, luck be with you, heroes. I'm pretty beat up, but that's okay. Oh, hello, hello, save point. Yeah, resource management in this game really doesn't matter, because, riches, they shine with avarice. Because you just heal up so often. Wall banners. They seem to have been through some kind of struggle. It's Lancer. Hey, like, there's Lancer. Hold on, what did I do for him? Father. No, that's Liquid Snake. Father. I'm doing Liquid Snake voice, I can't do... Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the lighteners as I commanded? No, but, no, but... I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you, and... they're alive? Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. As Susie, she's very purple and strong. And... where are they now? Like, hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer. Lancer, my son. Yes, father? Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached. You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Let him go. Ha ha. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lighteners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lighteners? What the? You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you? I like his design a lot. I'm the bad guy. I like the mouth stomach is a cool touch. King blocked the way. Let's try checking him. I'm defending and defending. Abandoned by the Lighteners, his heart became cracked with hatred. He cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up. How dare you come here, Lighteners? Alright, darkness pours from the fountain. I genuinely think... Let's start with attacking. Poor attacks on my part. You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Oh god, this attack. Really bad job on my part there. Oh, he's got so much HP. That's rough. Attack, and then start using healing on... Always heal Rousey first. You dare return to Tormentos again? Okay, and... Hold on. Defend, Rude Buster, and... Ah, no, Heal Prayer. Magic, heal, prayer. Let's get the healing going. Begone! We have found fresh purpose. Ow. Okay, attack, and heal prayer Susie. I'm very bad at that attack timing. For the night has appeared. Oh, this fucking attack. Okay. Heal prayer Susie. I'm really bad at the timing on that. That night that pulls the fountain from the earth. Oh, bloody. What are we doing here? Okay. Okay. Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world. Ow. And heal. Hold on, this is oh, the King's Mouth Gazer Berserk Smile. Okay, let's heal prayer Susie. Do you see now our new purpose? Ow. Quite bad at this. Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. Oh, hell yeah, this one. Okay. Attack. Rude Buster. And defend. Let's use Rude Buster. Then you may see what it's like to live in despair. No, this one bad at dodging. Okay, so I think I can dodge everything after the first one by just sticking to the right, but not the first one. Okay. Back to heal prayering everybody up. Let's do Susie first. Now, enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Okay, this one's... Oh. Well, holy. Okay, this is a little bit complicated. It actually wasn't too bad at all. And heal, prayer... Ralsei first. Gotta keep Ralsei topped up. Miss! You're quite strong, aren't you? Ow. Okay. And... heal Chris. There we go. Pretty good damage. If I keep fighting you like this, then... Ow. Gave her Berserk Smile. Oh, geez, okay. Defend, attack, and... heal, prayer yourself, Ralsei. We gotta keep Ralsei in the fight. Seems that... Okay, so this one, we dodge there, and then... Nope. Okay. Almost had that one. Attack, attack, heal Susie. Nope, can't heal Susie. May as well take the attack. My knight, I shall not fail you. Ow. Oh. Did I kill him? Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where Darkners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time where Darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. Come now, Susie. Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. You can just tell us about your worries. I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies. I am not used to fighting like that. Giving him ASMR voice not on purpose. My body is getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. Oh. Thank you for the follow, the real Ralsei. That's very sweet of you. Never better. You... Did I say you could get up? Chris? Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say? Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey. Get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan, then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah. But they might. Lancer, everyone. What is the meaning of this? Saw, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Now I'm the dad. You idiots, the Lightners are your enemies. Fools, I'll kill you, I'll kill all of you. Yikes, I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No! You alright, Chris? Chris, Susie. Oh, you're alright. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Aw, Susie. You're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna continue on into part 2. I'm also probably gonna do most of the talking to the townsfolk because that's funny. I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. I'm gonna, I don't think I'm going to do, what's it called? Jevel. Hey, Chris. Wait a second. Look. I know you want to give a real goodbye to everyone. Poopiter McGee, thank you for the follow. And hello, Ace Hardware. I mean, I am all for leaving right away, but... You know, we could go back a sec, if you wanted. Yeah, let's go. Well, then, what are we waiting for? Let's head back. Chris, Susie, you came back? Well... I just want to say goodbye, you know? Oh, actually... Everyone here wants to say goodbye, too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Way to go, kids! Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream. Best, you're the best. Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing. But great work. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Sham to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Darn, Horsey, you've done us a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. You did it! You asked that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case, I did nothing. Wonderful work, mein Amagus. Thou hast toppled the tyrant, freedst our creedst. Truly history shall not forget. The tale of Rules Card and the three heroes. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke. Which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next B-Day, too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. Hattie looked at you proudly. Yes. What's going on? I slept through everything. Hell yeah. What ho! What about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? Ah, my treasure is unharmed? Carry on, then. Us animals decide it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Mamma mia, what a celebration. This calls for a cake. And this time, I'll make it out of metal so animals can't eat it. I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think you'll be fine. Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home ways. We were, but Chris wants to say bye, you know? Oh, really? Ho ho ho, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends. Huh, I mean, I didn't not want to. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, Latinos are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay with me mess with it? I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. Something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, I guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. Alrighty. And how you doing, Cosmocrill? For that matter, Ace Hardvar. And anybody else who may have come along in the meantime in the last little bit. Chris, Susie, are you leaving? Hell if I know. I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just want to say I really enjoyed meeting you two. And hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a second? I can barely hear ya, dude. I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes. Alright? Yeah, sure, dude. Haha. Let's go, Chris. Congrats on making the new PNG tuber. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about it. There's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it. Huh? What? The unused classroom? How do we get here? Hey, Chris. What? What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. It's a worn down stuffed animal. The door is locked. It's a light switch. So we were literally just playing with toys. Literally just playing with a stuffed animal and a chess set. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, I guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? The door is locked. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. Oh. You check the time. It seems not to be time for class. It's a bunch of roses. Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf. Even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. Do you like breathing, moving fast, with or without legs? But usually, with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? The throne of the gods. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square. Hyperdodecahedron. Some kind of teacher food. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it has been erased in a very long time. Ah, Toriel. Ring ring. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I am afraid I am going to have to punish you. A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you're going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Click. The library. Just making sure people get that. They spelled library wrong. The library. Teens Own. There's an anime review. Read it. No. Yes. Teens Corner, a monthly toon review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes. The second one treats the viewer like a real adult. Instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention Mew Mew's character in the first one. is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, The Anonymous Yellow Lizard. That is your own teacher, your high school teacher is writing the anime reviews. Gotta go to Colleague. Sotem Stubby Hard. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. It's a really intense review, yeah. Imagine, I'm like the teacher putting that in the teen zone. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. He's blocking it entirely. You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. The dog in question, for people who might be missing a little bit of the joke there, that dog, that is how Toby Fox, the game designer, represents himself, is as a shitty little dog. He looks like a little tiny cartoon Pomeranian. Ah, big stretch. It is cute. It is cute. So that's himself inside the game. He is representing himself inside the game. Computer lab. Please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. Please remember my name. Please, I wrote a book to help you remember. By Hot's Fire Guy. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. Oh my goodness! Let's talk about it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber. I am an old man who loves old things. Most of my streams are calligraphy, but you have caught me on a gaming day. Today is a gaming day. I am going through Deltarune 1 and 2 so that I will be able to play Deltarune 3 without being spoiled. Mostly I'm trying to catch up the viewers, because I have played Deltarune 1 and 2. What were you doing? Let's talk about it. Dokimon. I don't know Dokimon at all. Doki to me is, you know, it's a heartbeat sound. That's the Japanese onomatopoeia for heartbeat, and mon implies monsters of some kind. I hope you're having a lovely time playing Dokimon. How was it? How was it? And yes, we're a few minutes out from ads, but it's like a Pokemon style game. Okay. I am hanging out with VTubers has made me realize how Pokemon ignorant I am. I played Pokemon Red on release, and then I played Pokemon Snap, and that's it. That's it. I have not played any other Pokemon. I'm not much of a JRPGs guy, so it's not super duper. It's just kind of not my style of game. But it's very pixel art. I hope that it was a good time. I hope you had a good time. And if you need to raid and run, let me know. If you are trying to avoid spoilers for Deltarune, this is probably not a good stream for you. We are at the epilogue of Chapter 1. We are at the epilogue of Chapter 1. We're going to run through the epilogue and then do Chapter 2. I am probably going to be skipping optional bosses because they are very hard, because they're quite challenging, and take quite a bit of time. I might do Spamton if I've got the time, or maybe I'll do them off stream. But yes, I'm trying to get through these so that because Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 drop middle of next week, and I don't want to get spoiled on them super bad. So I'm trying to move pretty quick. That said, we are about to hit ads. You'll be chilling here a bit for bed. We're about to go into ads, so I'm going to run those and put up the fan art gallery. Because I do need to use the bathroom. So, and I'm trying to decide what accent to do for Birdly. I don't really want to do Southern because that's what I did for Lancer. Birdly is important. Birdly and Queen are the two voices. Birdly, Queen, and Noel I need voices for. We've been doing ASMR Ralsei. We've been doing ASMR Ralsei and Valley Girl Susie. Horrible nerd accent. Horrible nerd accent kind of works. I have no idea what to do for Noel or Queen. I was thinking Birdly I'd make British because of my lack of respect for the British. But also I don't have a very good British accent, so... I think I did nerd accent before, but it's Birdly. It's Birdly. That said, we are going into the fan art gallery and ads, so give me a few minutes while I use the bathroom and enjoy the fan art while you're here. Oh, hold on. All right. All right. All right. Roo. Alrighty, Roo. Oh. Alrighty, Roo. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of a book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. That's brutal. That's brutal, buddy. Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. And now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere 64.23. Consider it, Chris. Oh, this is Birdly. This is Birdly. I'm not going to give Undyne. There's a lot of characters I'm not going to bother giving special voices to. Undyne is one of them. Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh, wait. It's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? Alphys. Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why, did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alphys, I'll tackle him. They're as good as dead. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Oh, hey, one of my favorite parts of this game. The hospital. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The beads march grimly along their set path. Oh, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. It's an obligatory hospital piano, strung to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it? Plink. Dad, I can't just say that to her. Hold on, what voice type am I giving Noelle? I'm trying to go for like nerdy, but I don't know how to do like a nerdy girl voice. Dad, I can't just say that to her. I can't just say. Hold on. It's like her and Susie's voices are going to collide with each other. I don't have a lot of feminine voices that I can do. Dad, I can't just say that to her. That's still super nasal. I'm going way too nasal. They're gonna sound very much the same if I give them both super nasally voices. What do I do? I'm just not very good at feminine voices. I don't have a lot of range in the feminine range. I can't just say that to her. A bit whiny. Yeah, whiny I think is fine for Noelle. Maybe I just make her very soft. I just go up in register and just make her very soft. Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I'd die. I'd literally die. Is that transmitting? Or am I too quiet? Am I too breathy? That works? No, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother. I walked right up to her and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah. She slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. No. Maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell. Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. Oh, that's a group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Haha, Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Oh, Hi, Chris. Oh, Persica. Hold on. Persica Arts. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber. Monka raid. What is making it a Monka raid? Let's take a look. What were you doing? Baldur's Gate 3. How was Baldur's Gate 3? How was Baldur's Gate 3? For the Raiders, I am Almantas. I'm a former professor of sociology, and now I am a VTuber. Most of what I do is I do calligraphy. I do a lot of calligraphy, and I do a lot of... I do some academic content, and I do a lot of miniatures painting, and I am currently gaming. And... Oh, okay, you are a monkey. Okay. I am playing... We are at late game Deltarune, so if you are trying to avoid Deltarune spoilers, this is not the stream for you. This is a bad stream for you. We are in the epilogue to part 1 of Deltarune. I'm hoping to get through as much of part 2 as I can today. So we are off to a really terrible start because we're 2 hours in and I haven't even started part 2. So, but yes, thank you for trusting your folks with me, Persica. If you need to raid and run, obviously you are welcome to do so. I know that I tend to raid when I am tired and cold and hungry, and when my brains are splattering, are falling out of my head. Simultaneously amazing and painful at the same time. I had to reload save because we just about died twice. Brutal. All right, you're going to rest it and eat now. Absolutely. Thank you for trusting your folks with me and any of the raiders. If you need to raid and run, please take advantage of that. But yes, I am going to continue playing Deltarune. Oh, hold on. I want to talk to him. I think he's funny. Oh, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. All right, Chris, just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? No. Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago you were just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Ha ha ha. Okay. Seriously. You want to chat or something? No. She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. As wish she wasn't so... defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she feels like a deer in headlights. Remember she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Now what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? Hey, Chris, you want to chat or something? Don't worry. There's no way you can bore me right now. Illness. So, why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff, and that can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Hey, Chris, you want to chat or something? Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now. Family. Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, hey, now that Asriel's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, whew. She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started... Yikes, man. Why don't you hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie? I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain. It's a bunch of roses in a glass container. Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but Roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts. This castle's white wizards relegated me to the sailing chamber. But my blood is boiling for battle. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. The policia. You knocked on the door to the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. Library. Town hall. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here, and on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Nothing. I understand. I hope in time you may find the words you seek. Let the angel's power light your way. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. Yeah, the bunker in the forest. Yeah, that's... that one I forgot about. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. It's locked. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. They probably don't mix that badly, but it does interfere. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's a negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. I'm sorry. The mayor's busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too many candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. Alright, let's keep on rolling. Hey, Sans. Trying to fuck my mom? Spoilers are fine. Spoilers are fine. I've played this before. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Great to see you again. Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. Name's Sans. Sans the Skellington. I'm new in town. What's up? Friends. We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, got anyone I should know better? My mom. Your mom, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's got to lock her door to stop you from meeting them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? What's up? Store. Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really want to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Yeah. Wow, you answered quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You should probably hesitate more. Well, guess I shouldn't complain. What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. Knock, knock, knock. No response, but the distant trousel of bones. Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Yeah, the distant trousel of bones. That sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Yo, Chris, you survived Susie, haha. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like, one time me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid, and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undine's car. Then Undine came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks. Chris, haha. Whoops, I messed with the cadence on that delivery real bad. Whew, you're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. If I skipped class, my dad would never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. Oi, Snowy, what'd I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. You don't have arms, you know. Oh, Chris, you're okay? I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. It's a saucer of milk. Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? Saucer. Oh, this saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. Oh, Chris, did you want to talk about something? Flowers. Oh, these flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school. Then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers. Really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. I am actually on team. I am hoping that Asgore and Alphys hook up. I think that would be very cute. I would like that. That would make me happy. That would make me happy. Oh. Chair got away from me. Oop. Chair got away from me. There we go. Yeah, yeah, the hydrate button is currently disabled because I think it's literally illegal. We've done it once, and I drank 8 shots of whiskey, and I think that might actually be a TOS violation, so I don't think I'm going to do it again. Yeah. I don't need help hydrating. I have had 2 liters of water during the stream so far. No, illegal to have a points redeem for drinking alcohol. The game crash? What's going on with the sound? Hold on. Well, then that's not fun. That's not fun. Hold on a second here. Did I somehow mute the game? Sound mixer. I don't care about you. That'd be really goofy. That'd be really, really goofy. It might have. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. So it's not frozen, right? Because it's continuing. Let's quit. Other things, I'm getting sound from other parts of my system, but yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Which is a real problem because the sound in the game is really good. And I don't know. You looked at the junk ball in admiration. Nothing happened. Info. Ball of junk. A small bowl of accumulated things. It smells like scratch and sniff marshmallow stickers. Huh. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know where it would drop me out in terms of save points. That's the thing where I'm like, I'm not sure how much progress I would lose. I would definitely lose some progress, but ring ring, Chris, honey, what is it? What? No, I am not giving you a ride home. Our house is not far. It's just at the top of town. Try walking. It builds character, honey. Click. Trying to figure this out. There's some button I might have hit that mutes it. I'm gonna literally look this up. Try pressing M. Yeah, I've tried pressing M. M doesn't do anything. Interestingly, hold on a second here. Interesting. That's interesting. I heard that there's a hint that said the PS4, the PlayStation controller, might interfere with sound somehow. Boot up and reinsert headphones. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Minabun VT. Hello, hello, hello. I am Almantas, former professor of sociology and current VTuber. Hello, Minabun. Hello, Minabun. For the Raiders, oh, you get the sound? I am an old man. I love old things. I mostly do calligraphy and paint miniatures. Sound is back. Okay. What art were you doing? What were you working on? I may as well show off Oh yeah, no. There should be. You guys should be hearing me. The game sound is currently fighting me. So we were literally doing some sound testing while you were coming out. It was just personal art. Excellent. Well, I mean, it's still worth bragging about. There's no reason to be shy about doing personal art as opposed to comms. We are currently having a little bit of a technical issue with Deltarune. I'm actually annoyed enough that I am going to reset it. Stop. Hold on. Let's do this the proper way. Quitting. But yes, welcome into Lucid Bonsai and to Minabun and to any of the other raiders. Please enjoy your time here. There we go, there's sound. Now, continue from chapter 1. Please enjoy your time here. If you need to raid and run, please do so. I know that I tend to raid out when I am tired. But yes, we are doing Deltarune today. Oh, jeezy Pete's. Okay, we might be really far back. Oh, wow, that's brutal. That's brutal. That's brutal. We gotta do the boss fight again. That's like an hour loss. I'm gonna speed run this part because that's brutal. But yes, but at least we got the music. At least we've got the music, and I think the game doesn't actually track anything that other than like, did you see onions on? Tried to reason with the king. Sounds like your very existence goes against our own. But yes, Minabun, obviously anybody who needs to raid and run, please take care of yourself. I am trying to have people have a nice time, and it's really counterproductive if you make yourself sick trying to watch me. By the Knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. How dare you come down here, Lightners? Okay. Battlefield is rumbling. Susie tried to reason with the king. All right, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then... If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. A little sore from gym early today. Excellent, excellent. I try to keep it comfy. So I appreciate that. All right, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Red Buster. You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Oh, this attack's annoying. Ow. Darkness pours from the fountain. Let's talk and attack. I also tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can find... I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize them. Hello, Humter! Hello, Humter! Thank you for the 7 months. It's really good to see you. I'm very grateful that you do that you do take the time to come here, Humter. Humter is a good guy. I like you. Now perish with the pathetic lightners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Ralsei's will is changing. Talk became dual heal. Alright. You dare return to Tormentos once again? Ow. Okay, and... let's just punch and defend. I'm really bad at that. Be gone, we have found fresh purpose. Ow. Soul shined its power into Susie. Use Red Buster. 278. That's pretty good. That's better than Rude Buster. Ow. Let's defend. And not Rude Buster. Attack. And heal prayer on Chris. Yeah, those are both accurate statements, Hoopter. Those are both very accurate statements. Those are both highly accurate. Soul shined his power on Ralsei. Ralsei cast dual heal. Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world, our world. All right. And yeah, I did full pacifist in Undertale. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. I love Ralsei. I mean, we all love Ralsei, right? Like, it's very hard not to love Ralsei. Your soul shined its power with Susie. Susie used Red Buster. Donk. I'm really bad at dodging this attack. Well, I did it that time. Double attack and defend. Poor performance. Poor performance. Poor mediocre, as they say. You're quite strong, aren't you? Ow. I'm a dingus. Okay, this will pretty much do it. Okay, Susie's down. We gotta get Susie back up. Oh, dang it. We might lose her immediately. Ow, immediately lost her again. Well, hopefully we won't get the same attack again this time. My knight, I shall not fail you. Oh yeah, this one's easy. We're just gonna speed run this part. And mostly we've just gotta find Onion and Asgore. Because yeah, we just did this like an hour ago. I apologize to anybody who might be disappointed, but we just did this. We just had a really annoying issue where we couldn't save and the sound cut out. Come on, come on. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing for Queen's voice when we get to Queen. Does anybody... So who needs voices? Susie, Ralsei, Birdly, Queen... I mean Lancer. Come on, don't lie. Come on, let's at least say goodbye to Lancer. Nyano made me small. Thank you for the small, Nyanomancer. For the small. I am small now. Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going homeways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, were they? Ho ho ho, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends. I mean, I didn't not want to. The voices kill you every time. Hello, Kara. Hello, Kara. I am enjoying these voices quite a bit. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, Latinos are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Currently not, Blue. Again, I need to double check this, but, I believe I'm not allowed to do hydrate. I believe that is a, disallowed behavior. Hello, skeletons. Hello, skeletons. Yeah, the satisfaction of a job well done. Yeah, you, Blasphazar, and Emperor's Armpits, I think all have, 99,999 points. Niano, you might know this better, but this is something that Nagi told me, that you cannot have a channel point redeem that causes you to do drugs. That's something that Nagi told me. So that's why Hydrate has been disabled. We can look it up. We can look it up right now. No. Not water. Yeah, alcohol is a... I think Emperor's Armpits is already back up to 90,000 again, and he was already at 99. He already did it once. Well, then that's not funny. Yeah, Hydrate was whiskey. Hydrate was whiskey. The problem is that if it's just water, it's not funny. It was always water. It was always water. I'm going to... I'm already going. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me that, like, being drunk is on... being drunk is fine. Your audience incentivizing you to get drunk is not. That's the issue. Okay, this is just content warnings. I'm also probably not going. I'm also going to be spare if I can get it with the way that I want to use hydrate. I will probably not have it. I obviously will not have it on every stream. Alcohol. Expand all. You may not show or promote. Yeah, use of hard drugs or substances not fit for human consumption. Yeah, that's fine. Enforcement notes. Oh, you are allowed. Hold on. I'm looking at Twitch right now. Drinking goal streams are allowed provided the drinking that takes place is not excessive and would not reasonably be expected to cause harm. Allowed examples, I will open this bottle of Prosecco at 100 subs. Prohibited, I will down this bottle of vodka at 300 subs, or I will take a shot every 100 bits. Okay. So hydrate is back on the menu. I am not going to do it this week. I will not do it this week. Because I have things that I need to get done in the morning is what it is. I managed to dodge the hangover the last couple of times I've done drinking streams. Yeah, the snake was wrong. Snake was wrong. Snick was wrong. I understand where she's coming from, but it did make sense to me. It did make sense to me that like it's like we don't want to allow chat to encourage drinking. Like that made sense to me. Yeah. I should also actually use goals one of these days. I should actually also use collective goals one of these days. But I've been very, very, very lazy about that. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Yes, it's you, the one person who's managed to hydrate. We were actually just checking the rules about it. Yeah, because somebody asked why I don't have hydrate. But I'm not going to enable it because I don't want to do it the next couple of streams. This week I have things that I need to get done every morning after stream. So we're just gonna get back to game. I might put it on for next week because it would be pretty. Because I mean, for one thing, no, drink Aqua Regia. Drink Aqua Regia. I'm doing what's it called? Me and Ratmost are doing Deep Rock on Tuesday, so. Even Nanomancer isn't strong enough for drinking the water of kings. It's gonna be okay with we mess with it. I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, I guess we'll just see, I guess. See you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. Alright. Please let me get back to... I need to get to chapter 2. We haven't gotten to talk to Asgore yet, and I want to get to chapter 2. We're gonna hit hour 3 before I get to chapter 2. This is brutal. Chris, Susie, are you leaving? Hell if I know, I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two, and hi, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a second? Can barely hear ya, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Alright, those ones I wanted to act out, because I think that's the last time we're going to see Ralsei for a minute. Let's get through here. Let's mosey. Speaking of Golden, one day, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but one of these days I'm looking forward to doing the Forgotten City on stream. Forgotten City is a great game. If folks, if you have not played Forgotten City, it is the closest thing you have to a second Outer Wilds. It's the next best thing after Outer Wilds. So I really recommend Forgotten City. The distant trousling of bones. Icy's Pizza. Icy's Pizza. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. We'll take the special, and do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. Hello, Suhigan. Hello, Suhigan. Welcome in. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hon. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Big sweater, man. I'm even wearing a sweater right now. I love sweaters. I need to get some more sweaters up on my throne. Of course, things happened, and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother'd still come in. Yeah, gilded food. That's the wizard's promise. The wizard's promise is the gold food. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two would sit down at the table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. All in the house, hon. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. Texas sweat equals pain. I am so glad I do not live in Texas. It's a top tier thing I am grateful for in life. And I'm grateful for a lot of things in life. My secret is I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Icewolf does not like ice and drink. Icewolf likes ice. To be drink. So for you two girls, that'll be crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. She looks so cute. The flame girl wearing, like, the sweater and choker is so cute. I really hope somebody makes fan art. There's some good fan art of this girl out there. Sue Hegan, I can't handle New York City heat. Texas heat would literally kill me. I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks would really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Dude, remember when we used to skip the first hour of class to come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those crops were mad worth, though. Delinquency is the best condiment. Not as hot as Texas, though I will say, yeah, New York is... It's really easy to forget that New York is a port. New York feels like the inside of somebody else's armpit a lot of the time. Hey, it's the gay guys. Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro. Watching the waves go by. Jersey is shaped like an armpit as well. It does make it worse. True. New York weather, I guess, is kind of like Houston weather, but a few degrees cooler. There we go. Hello, Onion-san. Hello there. Noticed you were here. Yeah, we should replace the asphalt with bricks. That would help. It's me. You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay, you hear? 'Cause you're here. Will you be my friend? Yes. Oh, I'm so happy you here. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris. Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name? Onion. It's perfect, you hear? I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Yeah, it's usually onion-san is how I've seen this character rendered. Feels like it's shaped like me. Feels like it smells like me. Wait, what was the name? Umyan? Yeah, it's perfect. Umyan, that's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas? That's your name, right? I want to tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? Alright, let's get out of here. This is the other person I really want to talk to. The onion's a person. Don't eat the onion. They're a person. A weird person, but a person. Dum-da-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. Chris. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Asriel comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? I love Asgore. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. It's a green flower protected in a container. It's a green flower protected in a container. Orange flower protected in a container. It's a door. It's locked. It's a dirty watering can. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. Open fridge. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You decide to pass. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. See the photos. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics. It's an air mattress. It's certainly not king-sized. Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress and I could... use those bags of soil? Perhaps not. Don't. You decide not to look. Oh, I love Asgore. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Okay, okay. Nothing different. Oh, there he is. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother. Our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. I love him as a character. I think he's amazing. I also think it's really funny when people think he's super hot. I also think that's very, very funny. Have some sleep, Hoomter. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it when you do. Ah, I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? Chrissy, look, no, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Neighbor. That chick next door, I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me coffee and I swear it was like half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl. Like, for your whole body. Memories. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with those big kids? I was like, yeah, of course. Just get us some burgers. Then amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries too. And then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good. I ate like 6. Then I got so sick I had to go home. Man. So like, anyway, Chris, are you busy? That's pretty funny. Hey, neighbor baber. When's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girls would love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? Look, Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Aunt Catty a hug. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything though. Your choice. Your name, Azriel. Oh my god, Azriel, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. And danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. Ah, that was so much fun. Tell him I said hi. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Alright. It's your mom's van. Asriel is your brother. Asriel is your older brother. You are adopted. You were adopted by Asgore and Toriel. And they have a biological son named Asriel, who is your older brother, and then they adopted you at a later point. Asriel is off at college. He is the golden boy of the town. He has his room is full of trophies. He is beloved. You are the weird little kid. You're the weird little kid who's clearly not coming from the same cut from the same cloth. It is worth knowing that within the context of, like, Deltarune is echoes Undertale all the time. Deltarune echoes Undertale all the time. In Undertale, Asriel dies very young. Asriel dies when he is a child. So, you know, it's a very huge divergence there. That's fair, that's fair. Asriel dies extremely young. The relationship between Asgore and Toriel in this is that they are divorced, but they are divorced for seemingly no particular reason. Whereas in Undertale, they are divorced because... well, not even really divorced. They're separated, and it's very obviously because of Asriel's death. It's very, very obviously because of Asriel's death. And the consequences of his death are largely the plot of Undertale. Here he is the golden child who's just kind of haunting the narrative because he's not dead, because he's off at college, and people miss him. And they don't miss you. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it'll be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, alright? It's the TV. It doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Chris, what is it, honey? Flowers. Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. You can see she does not like her ex-husband. We are getting hit by ads, so enjoy the fan art. Well, I'm going to have a little bit of food because I'm quite hungry. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I apologize. I apologize for that one, chat. I do feel a million times better. I had a more solid meal during that break. I probably should have put up a little message about that. But yes, we are back. We are back. Azrael. Remember that video game you and Azrael used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it, around Yoshi. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decorations. There's no quick save, unfortunately. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day when your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since he's hated that book about eating green eggs. That's such a cute story. Oh my god. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. I should learn how to make a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Ice Ease Cool Boy Body Spray for the boys flamin' hot pizza flavor. Seems to be almost entirely full. That's my bedroom. That's Toriel's bedroom. It's only you. Drawer is mostly empty except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Will you go to bed? Yeah, let's go. You decided to go to bed. This isn't Kara, it's Chris. I have heard the theory, and I kind of like it, that... Oh, let's just listen. Let's just listen.
And the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget it. I'm with you in the dark.
It is a pretty song. It is a pretty song. Well, so it's hard to show emotions. The hypothesis that I have heard that I rather like is that Chris is a moody, mean, emo little kid, and that all of the heroic stuff is stuff that we are doing over and above and against his will. That as things are being done to him without his consent, and he is not fucking happy about it. I like this theory. I like this theory. There is no Kara. There is Chris. There is no Kara. There's us, the player, and there's Chris, and these things are in conflict. To fill Blue in, because Blue and other people who have not played Undertale, Chara is C-H-A-R-A, as in like character, is the term in Undertale for a character who fills a similar role as Chris. The monsters all live under a mountain, and one human fell in, and Asgore and Toriel adopted him, and Chara is actually an evil little sociopath. Chara's an evil little sociopath who poisons themselves, I guess they're non-binary, poisons himself, and as a way to manipulate Asriel into getting himself killed. Chara is kind of a force of genocidal lust. And Blue, that's a possibility. I am not a huge fan of it. I think that Chara doesn't exist in this universe. I think that there is no Chara. I think the discrepancy between Chris's desires and the player character's desires, I think that has yet to be resolved. And we're going to see more about it in Chapter 2. Finally, we're 3 hours in and I finally start Chapter 2. I was hoping to do this at like the end of Hour 1. Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait. Is that a knife? No. Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. Closed door. Your bed. It's a bird cage. When the door is closed, there's no escape. Even after a long night, the sunrise is the same as always. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? Do not. It isn't yours, after all. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. On the computer's desk is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Door is locked. It's what they call you. How to Draw Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. There's no time to read books, just generally. It's not yet time to wash your hands. It's a toilet. Flush it. You flush the toilet. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Some white fur stuck in the drain. Some cinnamon batter caked on the stovetop. It's a trash can. Somehow, its floral scent has increased. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Somehow its floral scent has increased. Your mother threw the flowers away. It's Cherial, the beloved living room chair. It's a TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Well, shall we go? Whoops. Yeah, she is not happy about the overtures. Chris, you're okay. I was really worried after you disappeared yesterday. I guess we can talk about that after class. Anybody else notice Caddy just literally just having her phone out, just unambiguously looking at her herself? If I know you're gonna be late, I wouldn't have shown up on time. Sorry, I'm giving her a value roll. I would have shown up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noel. Trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. I can... Ahem. Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So-so times. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Chris, where did you and Susie go yesterday? If you don't want to tell me, that's okay. I was just really worried about you. If Susie causes you any trouble, then... Okay, I can't really do anything. But I'm looking out for you, okay? Should I give that voice to, should that be my voice for... No? Look how it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Alright, Chris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we open this and there's nothing inside, will we still be... Screw it! Let's open it already! Susie? Yeah? No. Like, no, hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, well, I just, Birdley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group project, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? Hanging out alone in the closet. You know, just, chilling alone in the closet. Just two friends chilling out in the closet like normal. What a funny thing. What a funny thing for lesbian icon Susie to say. To lesbian icon Noel. Touching rooms and stuff. Oh, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noel ask me to do homework with her? Death Witch Mush? Does she wanna fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this dark world stuff? Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. Here we are. Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again, either. Fine. Guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here. Could you? You look upon the castle you first saw yesterday. You are filled with the power of immediate nostalgia. Hell are you going? Try to have some cake without me? So, Ralphie, you're not gonna put your hat back on? Why? Did I look cuter before? No, I just mean... You think I look cuter now? It was just nicer seeing less of you. You're making me blush. No one's looking. Hug the dummy? Hug. You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. Seems to be locked. It may never open again. I think it's pretty funny to make Ralph say super flirty. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. The door is locked. You gathered all the junk off the floor and turned into a giant dusty ball. This is pretty goofy. And how is Chris doing? They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students, a real star. Oh, how wonderful. They have not been up to anything strange? No, they've been... They're normal. Well, that is relieving. I have just been a little concerned lately. Just lately? You take it easy too, Alphys. I am always cheering you on, alright? Thanks. Can't let Mom find out that you're balancing a giant trash orb. Hey, Chris, so where is everyone? I guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Oh, right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rass's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north toward the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Ah ha ha, not if I surprise myself first. The last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris, you're gonna let them beat us? Yeah, the song's great. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level? Oh, welcome to Altown. Or so I heard it's called. The Party Dojo. I'm Battle's master. Ask me about Battle. Hole. We reached our monthly funding goal. I will now talk about our hole. It was dark, filled with darker dollars. Fed from subscription by our followers. Working hard, bank no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. Thanks for donating. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I'll train myself for the tournament. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. Hey, boss. I'm so glad to have a nice boss, I could shed a tear. But I won't, I'm on the job, I'll cry at home, with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got together dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. I'm gonna make you the strongest, boss. We'll be working on new challenges, so check back in, boss. Wow, our house is a dojo? Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? It's a bed for 3 people, or 1 3-headed person. Ah, thou hast transplanted to thine castle towna. And truly a magnificence towna of castles it art. But ho, something art lackingeth, it feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler, or somethinga? Hey, it's the Tops Bakery. Ho ho, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free. For a price. What's the price? $0. Take a cookie. You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. Well, well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. The double dark burger. The silver card. A pink ribbon and a white ribbon will make the twin ribbons. Spike band is the glow wrist, and a black wristband covered in spikes has a tendency to get stuck to itself. 10% more tension from grazing bullets. That's pretty good. Strange blade. Huh, okay, hold on. No, not you. Not you. Ooh, ha, let's feel my technique. Got a silver card. Okay. And the cafe? Let's see what's in the cafe. Mamma mia, I want to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries? What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Check recruits. Okay, okay. Prize, mamma mia. As long as the purple girl is by your side, there'll be no prizes from moi. Mamma mia. Who cares? Ralsei can make me a cake. But my uniqueness as a baker. Don't mind my pastries are a little extra salty today, everyone. Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Lemonade, please? Hathy seems fine. Sure is great to be here with my best friend Hathy. Nothing. Let's take a look at the recruits, actually. Dislikes effort. Said to be someone's best friend, but maybe not. Shine on, you lazy diamond. A heart with a big heart. Always supporting others with her bullets. It's like shiny things and dislikes effort. Likes lip gloss and dislikes drama. A simple organism that takes life one square at a time. Like sleeping, dislikes moving backwards. Legit. A real dust bunny. No one to play dirty, but loves to play clean. Element jewel, element heart, element order, element rabbit, comma, dust. Likes dusty places, dislikes the vacuum. Bloxer, a shape-changing fighter. Ironically, blocking is not its forte. Element fight. Likes cross-trainers, dislikes formal shoe wear. Jigsaw, it cries tears of joy that you are its boss. Likes fitting in. Dislikes Susie's axe. Element Mousepuzz. Rudin Ranger, obsessed with Ranger shows. It lets everyone know it's better than Rudin. Likes sucking up. Dislikes show getting taped over. Its element is Jewel Blade. Head Hathy, although stronger than Hathy, seems to have fewer friends. Likes peace and quiet, but dislikes being alone. Element is Heart and Ice. That's pretty cute. The shopper. Haha, welcome, travelers. What are we... Now we are in the castle town. Well, now, it makes no difference to me. As long as I stay in my shop, these walls won't change. But, in a way, I suppose it's just a little bit amusing to see you again. I'm sure you three will have an interesting journey. Me, I'll just be here offering the same old junk. As you find stronger treasure, I'm sure you'll have little reason to return here. But if you have some time, I'll offer you a biscuit and a hint. Okay, so I can buy another amber card, and that will get me another silver card, which I would like. Hello, Mystic Baku. Hello, Mr. Baku. It's going well. It's going well. Don't want to sell that. Kind of tempting to sell the revivements. See you again, or not. Ha ha ha. Okay, so let's take a look here. So there's a silver card right there. Let's take a look here. So, fusing. Okay, I do have an iron shackle. I don't have a glow wrist. Thorn ring and pure crystal. Okay, let's make another silver. You got the silver card. You know, until the humans and monsters went to war, May lives in harmony with Deltarune's very beginning, like Deltarune's. I mean that's a possibility. I'd prefer to think about it as a remix. So, let's see if this actually is worth doing, because I think we lose all the items, right? I don't think that they're supposed to be in the same timeline. I would not parse them that way. A wooden blade practice with a carbon reinforced core is very funny. That's a good point. I just kind of figured that that's non-trivially because, like, there is no war, right? Like, this is a war. This is a time of peace. Also, like, that's just kind of how I parse it. Was she supposed to remember the war? You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. It's a manual. Read a topic. Recruits. If you spare pacified enough enemies in the same type, they will be recruited. Oh, hold up. I skipped. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all. You can check on the area's recruit status at save points. Certain bosses are excluded. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. Prince Ralse, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. You just want to show off your huge house, huh? No. What I want to show you is upstairs. The door is locked. BF, living quarters for bad guys. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress up as animals. It's violently protecting the jail. We decided to dress up as kings. It's a cultural exchange. Ah, the Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Eat it, old man. So rude. So rude. Everyone is saying this to me all the time. This is what I live through. Hey, why the hell does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy, whelps, as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Ah ha ha ha, glub glub glub, feel despair. Never mind. By the way, is my son happy? Like, you care? You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. Yeah, suckle, what an image, yeah. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Aw, cute. We're like done talking to you. Alright. The door is locked. Second floor, living quarters. I made rooms for you in the castle. Oh, sorry. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Well, take a look. I have absolutely gotten laid being more subtle than Ralsei. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. The stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. The trophies is a disturbing touch, I'm not gonna lie. I find that kind of distressing. Also trans rights. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here, too. I really hope you like it. The spikes on the bed is so impractical. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room. Like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're like a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Dale's, I got the cool room. Look, Chris. I don't know. I don't know if she would. I am confident that Chris would not style his room the way that it's styled in this. I am very confident about that. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other to shreds. Oh yeah. Jealous Chris. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual. So I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally some convenience. Lance, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. Our room as sick as you? Well, I won't see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know? A door? Wow, Peach Ball. You went all out. Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. Hey, I thought you already had a bed. No, I was for the back. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. It's hole made recreationally. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, it's not a useful currency here. It's also buried in the ground here. Hi, Ralsei. What's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So is your room up there? Yeah, I still haven't dusted it off though. Yeah, like we need to see our nerdy glasses collection anyway. So, like, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? I'm going to leave right now. Oh, I'll save first. Wait, Chris, you're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well... Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Hold on, I can make that more dommy. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Fine, I'll do it. Jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Oh, wait, Lancer. Perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, Conbor. Friendship a form. Lancer was added to your key items. Thank you, Blue. What? Where'd you go? Oh, why? I just entered your inventory. Chris had brought stuff from the world of light. Does that mean we can transfer stuff from both our worlds? That's my understanding. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pockets. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. We're good. Quite. We, as a team, art good. Rules became a key item even though no one wanted that. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. J Bonds 007. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, damn. Guess we got to do our project. Damn, they really wanted out. Yeah. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? Huh. So, where should we do this? What, the library? Oh, well, right. Cards. The Jack of Spades and the Rules card. So we have them in our inventory. We are going to... yes, let's go with math. Let's go with math. That's how we're going to do homework, is with math. That said, we are also going to go to the ad break because ads start up in 1 minute. Ads start up in 1 minute. I am actually kind of surprised that I'm going to do one because I expected somebody else to do it. But we're going to go to the fan gallery and I'm going to add a quote while I'm stretching and going to the bathroom. Enjoy the fan art and the ads will run and I will get a stretch in. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue. We are back. We are back. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. The library. Oh, hold up. Dang it! I screwed up here. All right, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Looks goddamn crazy about them. Hey, Chris. Where the hell is everybody? Something seems kind of off. Let's just go play Space Pinball in the computer lab. Huh? It's like inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be the dark world? Well, yes, this means we can't start our project. Unless, you know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? Let's go! Yeah, let's drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but like, we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. This is new. Alright, let's go. The wires. The wires. Ow. That stung. Everyone else has been... Oh! The Jess Effect 03! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, and now I am a VTuber. How was... Well, hold on, The Jess Effect. The Jess Effect 03. Hello, Volwing. Hello, Volwing. What were you food and drink. I love cooking. Is actually my favorite hobby. I don't get to stream it very often because I don't have a good kitchen for it, but I hope that you're having a lovely time doing your food and drink stream. But yes, I mostly do calligraphy. Content, and I do a lot of hand cams. I do lots of hand cams. I do lots of chatting. But today I'm doing Deltarune because I like Deltarune, and Deltarune 3 and 4 are coming out next week, and I want chat to be caught up in time for them. Hello, Trash Panda 6865. You were in my chat a while ago. Okay. I apologize. The name was familiar, and I am not seeing the first time chatter effects. I apologize. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't remember you distinctly. You might be able to jog my memory. But I hope you were enjoying. I hope you had a very wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run, standard caveats apply. You can absolutely raid and run. I take no offense or challenge. I take no offense or challenge at people leaving my chat after they raid in, because I know I raid out when I am done for the night. Right? I'm done. I tend to kind of keep on streaming until I need to leave. Not and not a moment sooner. You're making chicken taco meat and food prep. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I hope that it was turning out well and that it was productive and that it was a fun stream. I have only done a couple of cooking streams, and I've always enjoyed them. I've always enjoyed them. But yes, we're on Deltarune. Stay for a little bit until my husband is ready for bed, but yeah, you're dead. That's very fair. That's very fair. I will also warn people that we are now into Deltarune Part 2. So if you are trying to remain spoiler-free for Deltarune, sorry. Probably should mute and or leave. We are doing this. Also, if you have a problem with ASMR, because I'm doing Ralse as an ASMR voice, because I find it very funny. Everyone else has, so let's get back to the game. But enjoy your time here. Enjoy your time here. And thank you for trusting your community with me. It's very kind of you. Everyone else has been. Save us. She's going to. Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just. Wait, get out of here before it's too late. No. Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. Like, we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37 Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Nyano, are you here? I hope Nyano's here for watching this, because I think Nyano's gonna love this character. Nyano, she rules. Queen's amazing. Adults are even bigger children. Will that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. A computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait, why'd you capture Noel? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one? What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Now he's turning anybody's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes, yes already, yes. Okay, oh, bye then. Wait, goddamn second. I have no time for such frivolities and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Enjoy your assimilation. Wear wires swung in. They're at 100% HP and 0% mercy. Well, let's check them. Well, I don't have pacify, so a bit of a Borg queen, yeah. Controlled by the queen's wire. It's sleepwalking through a nightmare. By the way, this one's like way harder. Deltarune 2 is a lot harder than Deltarune 1. There we go. The wire's greatly loosened. 50% on Mercy? Okay, cool. Yeah, she's very based. There's a lot of Borg element to her, and there's also a lot of HR Geiger. HR Geiger is also very intentional. The wire greatly loosened. Okay, they're ready for Mercy. Ow. Wednesday, I believe. Not this coming Wednesday, but next Wednesday. The 4th, if I recall correctly. You won! You got 0 XP and 209 Dark Dollars. Hey, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up on the Queen. Or not. Huh? Let me calm down. I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. I'll say, you're here. I felt a dark presence and hurried over. Seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. I'll say, I got Noel. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Oh. Totally missed that one. I'm guessing I was the party reformed. Alright. Yeah. It's a jam. And yeah, it's soon. It's very soon. The green field extends before you, and, in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Cyberworld. Hello, Airwires. Oh, hold on. I need to recruit some Airwires. So we're just gonna... They're already tired, so it's easy. Okay. And then Warewire dust. The Warewire dust sparks off of its shoulder. Cast Pacify, $202. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a glow wrist. Glow wrist was added to your armors. Glow wrist doesn't really do anything. It will allow me to fuse a new thing when I get Queen rules. When we get back to the castle town. So let's hang on to that. Oh. Like a dingus. And yeah, very soon. Okay. Ow. probably sends me all the way back down to the base. We got a manual here? Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Rouse wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? Yeah. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was a secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Tasks crossed your path. Hold up. Let's check them. The stray cat is in need of some management. Meow, 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 meow. All right, that was pretty cool. Let's try fighting them separately and... see how they did. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, they're both doing the... Ow. Let's reverse the order that attack them in. Meow, 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 meow. Ow. Yeah, the Angie cat. The Angie cat. Okay, they're both tired now. Pacify. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, hello, Agathos. Hello, Agathos. Task is beeping dangerously. How are you doing, Aga? You got a hat. Lighteners, I haven't seen any of you recently. You didn't know an evil ruler's taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Amazing. Amazing. I don't like politics, so I've got no opinion on evil. No, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else is scary. I love Deltarune. I love Deltarune. I love Deltarune. I'm enjoying my time here. Though I'm really far behind on where I wanted to be. I wanted to be here like 2 hours ago. Streamer curse reel. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. No. Susie? Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something you're going to do? Whoops. I thought you, knew that. Oh, dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh, well. Oh, wait. It is quite troubling. Peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, you guys. Hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. Giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. Ah, hell, I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris. Forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Sleep well, Jess. Sleep well, Jess. Have a lovely, lovely night. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. VTuber. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, and now, currently, I am Anime Online. Thank you for joining me and for trusting your community with me, Jay. What were you doing? Shout out at VTuber. VTuber. Rain World. People have been trying to get me to play Rain World. I haven't gotten around to it. Oh, thank you. Yes, I try to have good vibes here. Okay, Aikido arts. I hope you enjoy Aikido. Aikido is a pretty cool art form. I never picked it up, but it is quite cool. Yes, if you don't want spoilers, this is not the right place to be. You either mesh with or bounce off. That's understandable. That's true of a lot of games, and I will be honest, almost every game I have actually meshed with has been a game like that. The games I bounce off of are the ones that everybody says everybody enjoys. Aikido Arts, thank you for the follow. I tend to like some pretty odd and divisive games. I tend to not like the universal appeal games as much. But yes, that's very kind of you to say. But yes, thank you for bringing your folks over here. Again, I usually do calligraphy. That is my main content. I may as well show off some while I'm thinking about it. Where's a good one? Oh, that's why that one's not good. Because it's out of date. 2025. This was from Monday. This was from yesterday. This was my yesterday. Calligraphy. Was this quote from the Zhuangzi. To let understanding stop at what cannot be understood is a high attainment. Those who cannot do it will be destroyed on the lathe of heaven. But yes. Thank you for trusting your people here. If you need to raid and run, do not worry. I do not hold that against anybody who needs to do so. I personally always raid out when I am super tired. So I would not begrudge that of you at all. I'm glad that you've seen me on Twitter. Twitter seems to have been kind to me, which is a bit ironic. I'm not kind to Twitter. But yes. You'll be lurking? Excellent. We'll be in and out to cook. Cooking is the grandest art form. I love cooking, so I will not doubt you at all. Enjoy your cooking. I hope that you cook something delicious and full of garlic. And thank you for trusting your community with me. Thank you for trusting your community with me and your people and your time with me. For full clarification, we are playing Deltarune. We are already into Chapter 2. Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 are dropping next Wednesday, so I'm planning on playing them next Thursday, so I would like to get through Chapter 2 before then. So that is where my mind is at, is trying to get through Deltarune Chapter 2 tonight. If I can't get through it tonight, I'll probably end up doing it on either Friday or Saturday. But in the meantime, enjoy your time here, and I will continue the game. So if you are afraid of spoilers, I do not blame you for either just lurking and muting the tab or control Wing entirely. I'd recommend not Alt F4, that tends to create consequences. But I will continue the game. I still haven't settled on a voice for Queen. My voices for Ralsei and Suze feel really established. I feel like I've got a really good sense of them, but the other characters I'm still kind of wandering a little bit on. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short, too. Chris, wait. I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... I think I was supposed to do it with Queen, but I can't do a feminine British accent. It wound up happening. I was also thinking about it for Birdly. But switching into the British accent's is proving a little bit tricky for me. Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power-based form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with ya. Let's go. Incredible. A transatlantic's is really tough. In general, the trouble is like me doing feminine accents. I'm giving her just like the AI accent. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. Press A or B if you dare. Oop. Mediocre. Yeah, Siri Queen, yeah. I mean, she is a bot. Thought you could be Oz? Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. Your life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Bosom. Bosom. It means titty. We don't know what it means. We aren't helping you. Huh. Yeah, I was like, I'm watching Twitch on my PC. I never use apps. I never use dedicated apps. I just use Firefox for everything. Understood. Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. These guys are cute. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of the cyber field. Hey, there's a rebel team resisting the queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Bagels? Bills? Wanna buy a bill? Only $80. KK, no! It's 400, 400. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. Buy 400. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Bagels? Not really. You just can't carry that many. It's hard work being Queen's minion, isn't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only $400 each. Huh, come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Oh god, this guy's a simp. Hold on, we need to see that again. Want to buy a CD bagel? Only $400 each. Don't buy. Huh, come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. I haven't bought one either. Hold up, let's see this. Bells? I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Ow. 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 I'm in trouble here. Virocone. April 30th was taken down to less usage on his PC. Check. Virocode. The sick virus needs affordable healthcare. Oh no. I'm the fever. I'm the chill. Happy New Year 1997. Ow. Spamtung Seed 1997. Cute name, cute name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I like the cute name. Now you're struggling troubleshooting your Razer headphones. Someone is cutting it out. Brutal. Take care, X. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All enemies felt great. That's what the doctor ordered. Ow. And we got the two of the 4 Virocoons. You won. You got 0 XP and 234 Dark Dollars. Wait, is this another... Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. Now we're going back. You know what? Healing yourself? I'm the fever, I'm the chill. Happy New Year 1997. Ow. Okay. Oh, huh. Let's take a look here. Non-tired? Ow. Ow. This is not an efficient way to do things. I'm being super inefficient here. Have a good night. It's hard to show emotions. Have a good night. Have a good night. Heal thyself. Ow. Ow. Screw it. Recruited. We got him. We got him. It's down here. Okay, let's get the Angie cats. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. So that one's tired. Let's roar at you and pacify the first one. Susie roared, the enemies became tired. Oh. Who's the king of the jungle now? Who's the king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Zero XP. You in the treasure chest. Inside was a glow wrist. Glow wrist was added to your armors. Okay, I've already got a glow wrist, so that doesn't do very much for me. Seems to be stuck. Adorable. Okay, so let's see. Gotta start that over? Okay. There we go. Nice little path puzzle. You typed, agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions. And I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to. Use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Queen's so funny. Now I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that opened up this barrier? Okay, cool. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right side ride is the right one. Okay, that was easy. This is good. This is good. Oh. This is good. This is good. This is video games. We're gaming. Dead end. All right. What's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the sweet cap and cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet cap and cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting the queen too. Nuh-uh. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. Will anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles? Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%? 55? We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it, KK. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. KK? Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Sweet Captain Cakes block your way. Let's start with an X dance. Everyone dance with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Alright. Ooh. Spicy. Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win? Let's get Captain. Everyone dance with Captain. They're totally lost in the groove. I like that Relsay does a Snoopy dance. Hoo. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Hello, Miss Mochivius. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Chris, just keep trying to dance. Everyone dance with KK. They're totally lost in the groove. Feel the beat down. Dance, everybody dance. Want to see my moves? Oh, concentrating. How you doing, Miss Mochivas? Captain stabbed out of the dance. I'm not going anywhere. Chris, maybe if you keep dancing? Let's... You danced. Sweet got lost in the groove. Oh, it didn't stop him from dancing. KK snapped out of the dance. Hey, is this really working? Maybe for some... Maybe we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? Because that's Chris's unique talent, so... I think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. So Susie, I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Ralsei learn R action even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. Currently tuned in while working. Good luck. Sweet shimmies defiantly. KK is a CD player. Captain spins his cap around. Oh, Sweet's not tired. You dance with Sweet. Susie danced with KK. Ralsei danced with Captain. Everyone is dancing. Battle 1. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no! Fighting is not really my style anyway. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them, yeah. All mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes. Hey, you three. Welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. All right, everyone, let's go. Okay, what you got for me? It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't walk into it. Okay. Crash, boom, bang. There's terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. I hired this unassuming store as the rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how it would help them. Yo, what's up? Hey. Let's trade info. Talk about yourselves. I'm Sweet. The ladies call me Captain. KK. We used to work the sound in this town. Until Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. She made music against the law, unless you make a song she likes. But the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks, where the vocalists put themselves down and praises Queen. Or noise music. But even Queenie tries to put a limiter on us. You can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? Performance. Well, you want to see what we've got? Can you handle this? Hold on to your antenna. How was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. About Queen. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. I never got candy. You keep calling her Hout Mama, Cat. Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy. He wanted to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand it. Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart. Big time. What can I buy? Make sure to charge it. You know what? Sure. This makes you annoying. That's super good. Bad idea. They should charge it by plugging into the wall. Okay, wow. Chainsaw noises, ha ha ha. That's pretty good. All my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Alright, I need to get some more werewires. Smorgasbord too. So first of all, let's hit the task. And let's hit the task twice. And defend. Oh. I'm the fever, I'm the chill. So let's attack. No, let's defend. And no, hold on. Let's take care and spare and pacify. It's no longer infectious. You spared Virokun and you pacified it. Okay, cool. 292, and I became stronger. Since I was a tension bit, I need that for a transform. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Let's start that over from the previous save point. Hello, Philly Cheese. Hello, Philly Cheese. I am having a good one. We are about to get hit by ads, but we've got a few minutes. Continue. Okay, so let's see something here. See if petting does anything. Actually, hold on. Let's make this. Let's do something we know is going to work. Take care, spare, and defend. And Virokun goes away. And meow meow meow. Ow. 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 Terrible work on my part there. Try petting it. Let's try sparing it. And let's try pacifying the werewire. You pet the task. I like that. Recruited it. One and got 278 bucks. Alright, cool. That's what I wanted. And there's a tension bit here that I want. The song's pretty freaking good. Alright, and let's get back into it. Oh. Yeah, why not? Petting and spare it. And Rousey tried to rehabilitate. Okay, that's interesting. I'm the fever, I'm the chill. Okay. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Virakun is sweating profusely. Okay, so let's try that. Let's see what that does. And pacify. Susie commiserated with the enemy. Stick to the man, dude. Even if that means cloning yourself or whatever. Also cast pacify? Okay, cool. Alright. Defend, defend, and spare. $308. Okay. This is the one that said that he wouldn't get turned into a wire. Alright, we're going to go... I'm going to use the bathroom and stretch, and we're going to enjoy the fan art gallery while I do that. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Oh. Those bombs are pretty ominous. Wait, what? Oh. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a revivement. Revivement was added to storage. Key. Did key just make it safe? I guess key just made it safe. That's pretty goofy. Against foes are okay, right? Nice. 69. Nice. What do we got for it? Hi. What the hell are they sayings? Looks as we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Alright, then let's go. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it is time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, again, try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. I'm sorry, I just couldn't say no. No? Hi, Susie. How are you? Like, okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is I like it. Like yours too? Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noru. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Bardley? You asked Bardley to be on your team? I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him. That's Lord Bardley to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Bardley. Like, what the hell does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world. And turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in the pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by the protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noel and I. Our power, the light nerd's power. You mean the lightners? No. Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Bardley? Bardley. Queen's just manipulating you. That's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris. I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Let's join. What? Don't say it so incredulous, eh? Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority. Allow me to assist you. Birdly rides in. Okay, we gotta check him. And defend. And defend. Birdly. Go. Use your roller coaster cars to blade bump of chicken. Cause I get where you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's a spicy one. Okay, so we're gonna bump. Birdly bump, and let's heal on Susie. You and Susie will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. Bonk bonk. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noel's and I's fruited figures. Dude, you're being so creepy. Oh, jeezy. Okay, that was pretty easy. Birdly shows Queen his card collection. Queen escaped successfully. Birdly's so fucking funny. Everyone rides coaster. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. Oh, look at how Rousey does it. Look how Rousey does it. I love you, Rousey. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Rather than ever studying you didn't enlist Susie to take us down. That was pretty easy. Birdly asks Queen what snacks they have at home. Queen nods. She has earbuds in. Bump. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. Boom, boom, boom. 18%. Chris, you truly are depraved. Playing in the mud with the class Hallion. This is a fun attack pattern. This one's fun. I like this one. Birdly summons Queen. Queen calls in sick. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. Okay, this one's... Ow. I was literally about to say this one's pretty easy to dodge, and then I got bumped. So bump, and bump, and heal. Let's heal Chris. You and Susie will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. Bonk, bonk. I also cast heal prayers. What? My car is breaking? Fools, this is smart smoke. It means my car is getting stronger. Haha, go ahead, bump me, you bumparians. I'll show you bumper cars in a game of intellect, not skill. That one's super easy. Birdly's coaster car thing looks sick. Bump, and bump it, and... No, not bump it. Heal prayer yourself. Heal Rousey. You and Susie will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. Rousey casts heal prayer. Partake, Chris, the zephyr of punishment. Ow. And... bump, and bump it, and spare it. You and Susie will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. Bonk, bonk, and... Oh, you don't even need to spare? Oh, my coaster? It's... What? That's not fair! My queen, save me. In a minute, dear. Hello everyone, I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. Like, what does that mean? Pain. Oh, Queen's so good. Queen's amazing. Queen, what a funny character. Hey! Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow. Susie, are you alright? It's nothing. I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better? After you just came up and... it doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Dark candy was added to your storage. Hey, here we go. The door is locked. Okay, never mind. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Looks like an engine to me. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage if you get more than 12 items. Oh. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Any you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Well, that seems like a pretty useful information. There's a fork in the path. Chris, it seems like might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? Let's go with Rousey. Wait, hold on. I think I went with Rousey last time. I'm gonna go with Susie. Hey. Like, hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rousey, you're going with me. Huh. Chris, Oh my god, the traffic cones. The traffic cones are amazing. Welcome to the city. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Okay. Let's put the top cake away. Okay, so let's... Cell phone and Lancer. You can be the untalking dog. He tried to call on the cell phone. That's a cool song. There's nothing but garbage noise. Let's do some storage. Definitely putting the tension bit away. Hearts, don't it? Still the divisive cloddy red jam. Alright. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because they're our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. Oh boy, okay, okay. It only lasts a few seconds. Okay. 8 seconds. Oh, geez, it doesn't even stop it. Ho ho ho. Just makes them walk. That's pretty crazy. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. You dug through the trash and found 20 bucks. 20 dark dollars is out to your money hole. Oh, hello. Pop-ups popped up. Let's check them. Pop-up, a rubbery mascot starved for attention. Click it and... Click here, click here, click here, click here, click here. Ow. Oh, that's really annoying. Pop-up is preening his weird rubbery flesh. Let's try blocking. Press Y repeatedly to block ads. 6 blocked ads. Okay. Botan Jobe. Hold up. Pop-up is begging you to click on a broken link with a puppy dog eyes. Okay. A non-trivial problem here is that I don't remember which button is why. Okay, 130%. Okay, they're happy. Cool. And we can start sparing them. Spared pop-up. Asoba. So they have like broken Japanese. Asobi. Asobu. Spared the pop-up. You won. 0 XP and 182 bucks. Looked through the trash and found a CD bagel. It's Noel. Hello, Noel. Chris, what are you? Oh, Noel, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noel, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha ha. Ah, that's what you get for trusting Susie, huh? Huh? No, Queen. They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music, ha ha ha. Sigh. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk, no, it's just the sounds of the city. Huh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. I use that accent way too much. Chris is part of our truce, the better one. Keep distracting Birdly and find Noel. Or you see... Birdly. He's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. Chris, if it's okay... Got any room for another truce? No triple truces. Har har, very funny. Well, I'd rather take my chances with you than with her. Noel joined the party. Noel's amazing. Noel has joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Snow ring. Silver watch and royal pin. Grazing bolts affects the turn length by 10% more. And a brooch engraved with Queen's face. Careful of the sharp part. So, any idea where Susie is? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. It's a normal question. Oh, hey, it's the mouse. Mouse. Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole? Oh. Wasn't trying to do that. Chris, if the mice hit a wall, they'll come over here. Try using those blocks to get them into the hole? Ow. Gosh, you did that on purpose, didn't you? It's like when they swapped my eggnog with mayo. Lol. Sorry. I'm not trying to do that. Okay. Hey, Chris, you can't leave it, you know? You need to deal with the mice first. You can do it, Chris. I believe in you. Well... it's a hole for mice to come from. Well, we gotta reset the puzzle. We're screwed here. That's where we came from. Chris, are you afraid of mice too? Ha ha ha. No, I need to reset the dang puzzle. Use the bell to reset? Okay. Okay, there we go. Whoop. I'm bad at this puzzle, buddy. Found temporary solution to my audio problem. Just bought a Bluetooth dongle and figured out to use my everyday Galaxy Pro 2 wireless. Oh my goodness. Using I am sticking with aux with 3.5 millimeter wires. Wires is the future. Wires are the future. Looks like that take care of it. What's going on? What are we doing? Take care. Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? I didn't realize that like Noel's faces are partially cut off here. We gotta deal with this. We gotta deal with this. Nobody was complaining about this. There we go. Somewhere around there. Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle? Well, yeah, yes. Oh boy. You and Viro can explain how battles work to Noel. I get it, it's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy? Yeah. And that way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume? Yeah. You and Noel showed the enemy tender loving care. Oh my god, that's so funny. I love this. I love this. Nice. And then defend and spare. Noel spared Viro-Kun. You won, got 0 XP and 105 Dark Dollars. Alright, let's party. Ambulances speeped towards you. Hospitality. Noel acted warmly towards ambulance. Needles aren't scary, medicine's important, you know. This girl is so sweet, let's give her free bullets. Ow. Alright, spare and spare. No, spared ambulance. You won, you got 0 XP and 189 bucks. What you got for me, buddy? We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisement's only $9.99. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Hold up. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? Looks kind of like... Oh, they're looking over here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Dolphins? Alright, let's see. What she got? Hospitality? Noel acted warmly towards ambulance. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know. Whoa. Okay, so that was a fun one. That was a fun one. Okay, they've been recruited. Hold on. Noel carrying me? That's pretty funny. Oh, geez, that's annoying. Okay. This one's annoying. Haha, there we go. That was obnoxious. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a whole lot more agreeable. It's nice. That's fucked up, man. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder what Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? Susie would. Really? You think so? Coming from the Susie expert, Chris. Thanks. Hey, Chris, how'd you become the Susie expert? Alright, Viro-Kun. Viro-Kun and Ambulance are fighting each other. Hey, Virus, you gotta pay. It shrinks out of control. Oh, that's interesting. Ice shock. Haha, yay, I'm home free. Alright. Ow. Take care and spare. Noel became stronger. doing beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? No, you got totally wrong. Chris and I are just friends. Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been there so much, it sometimes feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. Or something else. What does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. Bye. Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! That was pretty cute. Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Yeah, no one knows how a puzzle works. Now you come over here. Yeah, nice teamwork. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Chris is queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh. LMAO. You're here. Sorry, Chris. Well, I've been looking for Noel. I've had like 4 of these, all ages appropriate. Glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass hit safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy Theme Park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. God, Birdly. The Crocs! The diaper is really funny, but the Crocs is something special, right? Ah. All right, let's think about this. Let's stretch a little bit. Ah. All right. Okay. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. I'll monument to our greatness. Together. It's how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. Aha! I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. Haha, I will soon, in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Haha, yes, oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Bergley. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. How? Wow, cool face. Whew. Looks like that my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. We become lost in the craftsmanship. Oh, she tripped! Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. Okay. Task, this cat loves you. Wear wire. It was controlled by Queen, but stronger and cooler now, so... Virus with a slightly criminal streak, and a heart of gold. Little B, Chief, I got CD bagels, 100 a pop. And who is that, mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio anthem you got here. Those are antlers, Cap. Let's play her a song. How's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. Gotta make those bucks somehow. You want to be a car. Good thinking, KK. We need to have a way to get around. Honk honk. Do you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. I'll buy one. Good eye for music. CD bagel was added to your items. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let's see if you got the pop-up with you. No, you don't. You don't wear wires. Alright, what you got for me? Wear wires? Got sleep mist, okay. You won. Noel became stronger. It's frozen solid. I should stop messing around with that. That's freaking me out. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? Take. You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Adorable. It's the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $1, choose your own flavor. Choose your own flavor. Noel. Here you go. Noel tea was added to your storage. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store, sale, sale, sale. We're selling this for 75% off. Only $300 dark dollars. Let's go for it. Great doing business with you. Was added to your armors. So mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. There we go. We're across. It's mouse time. Looks like another electric wall. Huh, this whole switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Alright. Oh, okay, okay, hold on, hold on. I don't actually parse what these do. Okay, and... Let's see what happens here. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Okay, hold on. How many more times am I gonna get hit by mice? Okay, hold on. Let's try something like this. No? Stay there. No. Let's try this, maybe? There we go. Chris, you did it! We should be able to. Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signals. Okay, let's try... There we go! Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go! Big cheese. Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I'm going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly. Mouse blocked the way. Okay. Let's check you. And defend. It's just a little mouse living inside a little house. Left, right. Right, left. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Mouse is clicking and squeaking. Let's trap all. Okay, didn't catch anything. Okay. Mouse keeps running between your feet. Let's trap all again. "100% caught the enemy. You think you're the big cheese?" Kinda, yeah. We did catch all of you, apparently. No spared mouse. 1 out of 3. Excellent. I never want to see cheese ever again. Chris! Alright. Mouse blocked the way. Trap all. Miss. Catch me, hee hee hee. Ow. That stung. Didn't catch anything. Caught one. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's another one recruited. Spared him. Okay, we recruited all three mouse. All three mousing. So it was a CD bagel. We should probably start actually like using up some items because this is actually kind of killing me. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. Oof. Oh, it's sticky? Okay. It's a dead end? Craving bagels now? The switch didn't seem to work. Oh! Chris, the platform's falling. Help me. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too! Chris, whatever you do, just keep doing it. Oh. She's dead. Only if there was something I could do for her. She's but powerless without my help. Powerless? Though being alone might be better than being with you. First, you can only get in the way. Yes, you may have been her lifelong neighbor, but... I am the maestro of emotional intelligence. I can read her feelings like a strategy guide. Which I've never needed, by the way. I love mouse. What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. When Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Deal with it, bro. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noel is now immune to mice. I am kind of enjoying that everyone kind of has a crush on Susie. You dug through the trash and found 20 bucks. You dug through the trash and found 80 bucks. $80 was added to the money hole. Dug through the trash and found a CD bagel. CD bagel was added to items. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Pop-up and mouse appeared. Pop-up. Avoid. Noel got nervous and looked at the ground. The enemies got shriveled and tired from lack of attention. Tired of being pushed around. Need to look at me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, they're both tired. Oh, jeez. Jeez, that's annoying. Okay. Sleep mists. Goodbye. There we go. Are you tired yet? I am okay. I am okay. I am dubious about my ability to get as far as I wanted to, but I am going to keep trying. Oh. No, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce. A truce with Chris? Yeah, that's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Very not, my dearest Noel. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this? You feel forced, don't you? That's why you're not with Queen right now. Birdley, you get it? Yes, I do. Oh, hold on. Chris is forcing you. Fuck, I scrolled through that too fast. No, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Oh, wait, just listen to me. Birdley blocks away. Fuck off. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. Ow, ow. Okay, so this one... That's... Okay, wow, I did that really badly. Birdley thanks Noel profusely. Play dumb? You acted like you were an idiot next to Birdley's genius. Ah, Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Birdley liked that. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest. By taking my most precious thing, Noel. Ow. You're going to kill Noel, you jackass. Well, it smells like frozen chicken. Let's use a CD bagel on her. Should I try to kill him? I've never done this before. I've never done this before. Chris, use a CD bagel. Noel casts Ice Shock. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades. Ow. Ow. Birdley tries to entice Noel to the side by gyrating his hips. Gross. And Sleep Mist. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. And you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait. Where does that guy go? Ow. I forgot about that part. Okay. And... Ice Shock. They're awesome and terrible at the same time. I love it. This game's amazing. My allies are gone? They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. Okay, hold up. This battle. This one's tricky. Ow. Birdley preens condescendingly. I'm going to use the bathroom because we're getting hit with ads in a few seconds. So give me a moment and I'll be right back. Oh right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah, I've never gone for. I've never like killed like any of the enemies in the game. So. Summon more guys. I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are gonna come back any minute now. Wow. Alright, let's see what happens. No cast Ice Shock. You won. You got 0 XP and 309 Dark Dollars. Damn it. Apparently, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier! Ha 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 ha! The only one going easy mode was me! You look, exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, no, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Alright, party. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the scent of chicken nuggets. No, honey, where are you? No, here she comes. No, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen? Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circuits, Chris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. I know the gamer's delight is a battery acid pie. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noel. Everyone get in the car. I love the cutouts for her antlers. Chris, press directional buttons to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. Not the baby car. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic. They look it up all the time. Poor Noel, she would love hitting all these cars. Well, actually, she might not, stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Here comes a crossing, get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a deer and press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Incredible. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Oh, okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. It's time! It's time, folks! Hey, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spamton, you Spamton. Well, if it isn't a Lightner. Hey. Oh, looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime you are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can? Well, I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be a little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shots, big shots, big shots. That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it. You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, I got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're a lightener, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? Let's check. He wants to make a deal, but don't give him your money. Enlarge yourself. Of all the Tumblr sexy men, this was the funniest one to me. And there's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Steal. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning, like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Meet local singles straight from my. Ow. Ha ha ha. Let's get in there. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Believe it or I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Don't give. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Get big and win wild prizes. Ow. Ow. I gotta heal. Let's Hearthstone it myself. 20. That was not very good. Transmit Chromer. Ow. Smells like Chromer. CD bagel myself? Chris used a CD bagel. Get big and win wild prizes. Oh. Owie. Great enemy. Subscribe now. I was only in it for the freedom. To make your own deals. To call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little. Hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Svamton? Take the deal. Take the deal. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and indomitable pain in my guts. Get big and win wild prizes. Ow. I'm really bad at dodging this one. That one really messes me up. Fountain flashes an award-losing smile. Don't worry, kid, I'll give you deal insurance. Only for the low, low price of 1,000 kroner. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Don't buy. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes. All right. Deal. Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. And then you can enjoy 1,000 free kroner. Refuse. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Yes, deal. And a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. You won. You got 0 XP and 0 dark dollars. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more. Hyperlink blocked. Yeah. Stanton's fun. Stanton's really fun. That was way more fun. That was really fun. It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noel. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the queen signal, she will come running. Huh? Why do you need to find Noel so badly? What are you saying? The city is dangerous? Imagine poor Noel clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Haha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What do you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because I hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noel, tell her my knowledge of her preference is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Key items. Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Pushed my tummy to hear a cool song. That's really funny. He just ate the mixtape. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot about his voice. Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Pushed my tummy to hear a cool song. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild, it kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean in a bad way, you know? I always thought someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. With warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. December is what that spelled out, folks. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Deals, deals, deals. And the queen's back. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. How was that? Oh, hold on. I have to do the more normal Susie voice. I gotta do my insane Susie voice. Like, how was that? Susie, you know you're not supposed to attack people with it. Like, oh yeah? Watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. You felt slightly healed. how's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh, yes, she's a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Give to Noel. Chris, you have something for me? Chris hasn't given me a gift like this. It's for your little kids. Are they saying they want things to go back to? Wait, isn't that the plush I just gave Queen? What? You want a refund? So you can... Come on, say that to my face, gosh. No. What the hell are you doing in there? That's cheating. I glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Doki doki. What? Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. What? Wait. I. Chris, help me. We have a truce. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. Lesbians. So, get in line already. Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Look, Chris said so. Let's go already. There's a theoretical there's a hypothesis that some people have that that Ralsei that Chris hates Ralsei. Which is kind of interesting, right? And this is like part of the evidence, right? Is that given the opportunity to be closer to or further from Ralsei, Chris takes it. Oh, wait, I know. To turn off that force field, you stay standing on the switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, did I volunteer for? I'll leave you alone. Chicken nuggets. What you got for me? Features some kind of force field. Treasure of air. Where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup. I don't like doing it, but it works. Okay. I guess I go all the way down. See ya, Noel, I guess. As they say, the power of Mean Girls. You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Hell no, like we're doing that again. Itchy ear. Let's keep on going. I guess that is the treasure of air. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Best healing, 100%. Okay. We got a max defend. You only 2 apples to stop me. Ow, why did I dodge into that? Ow. Did you take your bullets today? Woohoo. Alright, so act with Ralsei, get hit, and then ambulance puts on clone nows to make you more comfortable. Ultimate heal. Chris. We'll use your service, friends. Ralsei encouraged you to get hit by the ambulances. Cast ultimate heal. This is the worst healing I've ever seen. Is she charging for that? Ow. Oh, okay, now that was 100%. That's cute. That's cute. I spared them. That was a cute way to win that fight. Go collect Noel. Okay. So like, why were you all riding a teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. I'm increasingly making her sound like Lumpy Space Princess, which I think is correct. I love Deltarune as well, Romar Kent 216. I apologize. Romar _ Kent 216. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I love Deltarune. I love Deltarune. Oh. Well. Bonk. I'm not very good at it, as you can see. Bonk. I got bonked a bunch of there. We're in chapter 2 right now. I want to get done. I want to get done with chapters 1 and 2 on stream before they come out on I prefer. I think Chapter 2 is the best part. I like Chapter 2 a lot. And heal yourself, Ralsei. I think Chapter 2 is my favorite part of Deltarune and Undertale. So far. I'm very excited for 3 and 4. You're buying it? I'm a PC gamer to my core. I haven't bought a console since my last console was the GameCube, and I barely played it. I'm a hard. What does upgrade do? There's only one solution for a mouse. Sorry, there's only one solution for a mouse. Hey, kitty kitty. Don't we just have to fight the cat now? That's very kind of you, Romar Kent. That's very kind of you. Huh? Whoa. Mouse is thinking about overly elaborate machines. So task. Wait, hold on. Let's roar. Susie roared. The enemies became tired. Who's king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Woohoo. Okay, so this should make things really easy at this point. I should be able to pacify. No, they're all tired. That was actually kind of good. That was actually kind of good. I should have pacified the mouse before the task. The mouse is way harder for me to dodge than the tasks. Defend, defend, and pacify. Left, right, left, right. How? You know what? I'm gonna heal Susie before I get out of here. Left, right, right, left. Okay. Defend, defend. You know what? Fuck it. Heal Chris as well. There we go. I'm getting a handle on that pattern. And heal. Ralsei? Catch me, catch me. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And let's just end it here. Wait a sec. Where's Noel? So sorry, I just never seen fireworks up this close before. Oh, bullets? What? You scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? Yeah, she's scared of mouse. Oh, thank you, Romar Kent. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Okay, hold on. How's this? You put the mice in the hole. Yay. Let's try to get... You don't have enough mice to fill up the hole. The hole is silent. Oh. That's how that works. Okay. Cute puzzle. Cute puzzle. You put the mice in the hole. 20! 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Hello, beast of flowers. Ready? Go. Oop. Hold up. If I miss one, does the whole thing fall? We do I have to get a 20 streak? Is that how this works? Ooh. Hold on, I am missing chat because I'm locked in to the puzzle. This is pretty fun, as these things go. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you're drawing when you get it done. Like hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, like maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, no. That's kind of smart. Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. And we're going VTuber. I think my favorite songs from the whole set are probably Field of Hopes and Dreams and Waterfall. Waterfall is probably my actual favorite song among all of them. Oh my god, you simp, Noel. You put the mice in the hole. And yes, Beast off lowers, and good luck on the work. You put the bucket in the hole. Nice. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's the Queen's mansion. Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noel right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noel, get over here. But I... Noel, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over here. Noel, are you hesitating? Let me if then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly? I'm sorry, Chris, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer. Yeah, what's up, Romar? I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noel, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I usually just do very calm calligraphy streams. This has been testing out doing silly voices and is not super part of my repertoire. I'm not much of a VA. Ooh, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Assuming Imager works. Imager crashes for me constantly. Oh my. Oh my. That is a lady. I've thought about it a little bit. Depending on how my night goes, we might be raiding into somebody who's actually a good VA. But, you know, I am not a professor anymore. I haven't been one for a while. And academic research is now only a very small skill for me. My actual skills are, the skills that are actually useful for me are improv, comedy, and voice acting. So, I do know that people like my voice, and it is something that I play around with. It's something I play around with, but I'm not trained I'm not trained at it. I'm simply not. You know, I think some of my voices are kind of fun. I find it fun. I find it fun to do. Birdly, I'm all over the place on. Birdly, I've not settled into. I feel like I've got clarity on Ralsei and Susie, but Birdly and the Queen, I'm pretty all over the place on. Phew, I looked into every used game store for you. Oh no, are you okay? You look a little funny. Oh, I'm not. I'm trying to be more nasal with him. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one? But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Like, hey. Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Barely. I only play mobile games. No. One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noel. The rest of you, go to your rooms. Oh, what are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages, haha. Literally don't know, haha. Great use of the Mario sound effect. The little tutorials. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Chris, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up. Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rouse, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rouse? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Yeah, I got Lancer. I didn't realize how to instantly work. I thought it was gonna be a prank item. Miss me? Because I missed you. Lancer? That you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, what? Wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us? Alright, yes. You can always rely on our friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room. That sounds good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Oh, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. Oh, that's cute. Spelled tutorial wrong. There's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. That's a really good channel, by the way. If anybody is at all unfamiliar with this one, that is a really good YouTube channel. The YouTube channel where it's a Japanese guy who is making knives out of things that you're not supposed to make knives out of. Really good channel. Kiwami, Japan. It's Kiwami. It's Yongler's book on yongulating and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college when. Use the communication device? Yes. You put your whole head inside and honked. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh, trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me. Hey, we don't have time for this. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noel and Rouse are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. Oh. Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rouse. Maybe you can heal him. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But no, my damsel in distress. She must be... in distress. And if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. Let's party. Jockington's room. Peek inside? Yeah. It's beautiful. Nameplate reads Caddy's room. Peek inside? Yeah. It's wallpapered with a pink cat from the ad from the city. It's animated too. Nameplate reads Burgley the First Mean Birdly. Peek inside? Yeah. What you saw surprised you. Sort of. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels. And you don't have anything to dig through them with. It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query, losers, this library sucks. It's a painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boil egg hatch? It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. From search query, cool skateboard game online. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From search query, cool skateboard game online cheat. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. From search query, FJFIREJIRIOEUUROEI 4378789. Close parents. Forgot the close parents. It's important to remember close parents. No. Hold on. You feel like Noah would enjoy this more. Nameplate reads Azrael's room. Peek inside? Yes. You open the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. No, hold on. Not what I want to do. You have the feeling you wouldn't learn anything. Welcome back, Romer. Looks like a puzzle. I think, Chris, what would Noel do? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Yeah, pretty simple. They're just components of her face, and you just gotta rotate them occasionally. Little underscore noob thing, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. There we go. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How did you solve it without me? Haha, Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, not very much, not very much. We got put into prison and we escaped from prison. I did kind of lose track of where you were when you left. We escaped from prison, Lancer is dying. My Birdly accent continues to wander. I knew the answer, I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Suzanne. Dramatic. Suspense. And you do the next one. Fine. Watch me. Also, my name's not Susan. Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube. Let's tell us the solution. Well, will you see? First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. What a bird brain, right, Lancer? Oh yeah, all of his body parts are bird ones. Lancer, tell Chris our sick scheme. So, when we make track jackets, I'm making his a different color. Chris, leave the controls alone. If you get sweat on the controls, it's going to eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this. Alright, let me think about this one for a second. I think it's... yeah, we want to do that. I mean, voice acting is a skill. Voice acting is a skill, and I'm currently not skilled, right? I'd like... it would be nice to be, and I do put some work into it, but I feel like I've got a long, long ways to go. Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. No, I don't want that. Just put that right there. Dorcas. There we go. Triangles. Oops, looks like... oh, hold on. Looks like Chris got it again. Oh, wait just a second. You can't have... Thank you, little noob thing. You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method, huh? A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like, we're gonna wait that long. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. Oh, like, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. Oh, what? Like, Chris, wanna try? Imagine making a merch. Uh, what am I doing? Oh, right. That's how this one works. Yeah, you've got to be in the lower right corner. And then you go in the upper right. And this last one just covers up the bird just covers up the hole in there. Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. God, I really feel like the Valley Girl Susie's so good. I'm loving it. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. Ha. My voice making the Valley Girl voice is insane. That's pretty goofy. Fine. Hold on. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day, came the spelling bee Noel and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noel helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I want to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I got so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noel's going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get any lower. Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if your set sucks, she's still your party member. I've been doing Ralph's voice as ASMR the whole time. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference. Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on. And fight for the side of ignorance. I'm not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward! Why couldn't Ralsei be here to teach the moral lesson? We are getting hit with ads. We are getting hit with ads right about now. So I'm going to run the ads. I am going to run to the bathroom and refill my water, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the fan art. That's what I do during the ad break. You get to look at my fan art if you are not subbed. So I'll be back in a few minutes. And I'm back, I'm back. Hold on. Trash his books. Please don't trash my books. Please don't trash my books. I have tanks. That's what I got. That's how I defend my books. That's how I defend myself. All right. Let's see how much I can. I want to see if I really do want to see if I can beat the game. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That's screaming. I'll say. Where the fuck did I put my... Hold on a second. One second. I forgot where I put my water. I lost track of my water already. I will be back in like 2 seconds. I am back. I am back. Hello. All right, now it's for all say time. You don't have to scream just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever, Rousey, can you heal Lancer? Haha, it's, cold. Susie, I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer, hey. You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkeners reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkeners can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkener can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. If your friend, if we defeat Queen, can we save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noel to do her bidding. And if Noel doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noel? Huh. Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. Like a plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place. I have a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noel and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot. This is just flat out more complicated and less likely to work than a full frontal assault. This is just a worse version of a frontal assault. Haha, most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. Goodbye, Lancer. Hello, Queen Shoes. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. There's butt juice. Spaghetti code. The big shot bow tie. Definitely want to buy one of those. I don't know how much I care about that. Spaghetti code. Yeah, why not? Don't be blue, we're here for you. Ah, forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Mission statement. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer? To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason? To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out? But the barrels are full of melons and we have to smash those too? Yes, the answer is yes. Rules card. Rules, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the guest of that moniker. Ah, wait, are you perhaps referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremacist? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Outfit. Ah, my outfit, yes. The monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suits, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even go so far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the... never mind. Macaron? Alright. Hey, I can go to the trash zone and the cyber field. Door opened. I don't care about you. I am looking for you. Door is unlocked. Go inside. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. Hey, it's me, it's Spamton J. Spamton. Key item 100% certified wares. The big one. Big shot bow tie. Delicious chromer. delicious chromer. Cut anything to pieces. Criminal. Almost sound like your name. Yeah, Chromer. Our deal. Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, I'm the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion. A great deal is waiting for limited time only. A part Heaven Pearson workout ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Chris, that little nipper is our one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town on our special Congaduro. Vacationing in burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look, hear those balloons? You are 1000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy keygen from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal. I'm... ing myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy that keygen from me. Unlock the basement. Get the empty disc. Knights. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that the knights... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days. Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. About you. I used to be nothing but the email guy, but now I'm the... It burns. Ow, stop. Help me. It burns a guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation. You two can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Soon I'll even surpass that down clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot from the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. Friends. Me? Friends? Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. And the criminal, I tell you, a criminal. Fear. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Escape. Mention basement. Find it. Kinda creepy. Like what kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Not like I even want to know. Yikes. She said they hoped it was... She said she hoped it was candy and you'd share it with her. Shut up. Chris. Oh, Rue3175, thank you for the follow. An old bow tie. It seems to have lost much of its defensive value. Nice. Not even you can equip this. Ah, yeah. I got taken for a ride. I got screwed by the big shot. I got big shotted. Yes. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I always appreciate a first time chat. The door opened. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. I have. I am doing this in no small part to make sure that my chat, my community is caught up, because I plan on playing 3 and 4 when they come out next week. But yeah, this is not a blind playthrough. If you want to watch me do a blind playthrough of a game, boy, do I've got the fucking VODs for you, buddy. I need to upload the rest of the VODs. But boy howdy, if you want to see some nonsense. I thought it was the 4th. I thought it was next week. I thought it was... Steam says the 4th. Nearly gave me a heart attack. I definitely can't play it this week. I've got a full week, full schedule this week. I see you have escaped from your room units. Xanadu! Hello, Xanadu. How you doing, buddy? Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I don't know why they're saying Deltarune tomorrow. They're fucking with us. But yeah, X_A_N_A_D_U_. I have been talking about your name because people have come in here with some silly names and they've been like, oh, you can just call me, you know, like X or whatever. And it's like, well, no, I'm going to keep saying the full name because it's funny. I was just warning you, LMAO. Oop. Ow. Found a revivement. Those things are expensive. Dragon Gamer 64. Ow. I'm being a dingus here. Getting hit by everything. Now I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1, wipe your shoes. 2, have fun. 3, respect the pottery. 4, have fun. 5, list entry duplication error. Swatchlings bound in. Coldify and warmify. Half warm. Half cold. Happiest when their outfits are color coordinated. Susie mentions explosions. Swatchling's color got a little bit warmer. It's now green. Also mentions icy scarves. Swatchling's color turned a little bit colder. It's now orange. They said to respect the pottery, and I decided to break the rules. Can you figure out how Foundry works so you can set things for Pathfinder 2? Ooh, good luck, good luck. Ow. I am a dingus. Ow. Smells like paint and feathers. Half warm and half cold. So they should both wind up yellow. Susie mentions hot peppers. Yellow. Swatching clothes got a little bit warmer. It's now yellow. Also mentions ice cream. A little bit colder. It's now yellow. We feel so coordinated. Thank you, young masters. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just tanking this. Like a dingus. Okay, we gotta get 5 of these guys. 5 guys. Pottery not respected. Swatchlings bowed in. Okay, so Warmify, half warm, defend. So I'm really doing construction downstairs with what I can only assume is Satan's power drill. That's brutal. Got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Mentions lava. It's now orange. We've prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Please enjoy them at your convenience. That's cute. I gotta start getting some heals in. So half warm, you, and we gotta get some heals in here. Susie mentions explosions. Now they're coordinated. Or else I cast heal prayer. I mean, it's 5:30 for us on the East Coast. And that's a horrible time to do construction, but people still do it. Swatchlings are relieved that their wardrobes have been coordinated. Spare one of them, and we're going to heal prayer Susie. Looks like a pain. Okay, the red attack pattern is like way easier to deal with than a lot of the other patterns that they've thrown at me. Taking advantage of the free heals. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there are in fact Europeans who watch me. Half is coordinated now with myself. There are actually quite a few Europeans who watch me. Oh, he's tired now. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Heal prayer to Ralsei. Oklahoma. Yeah, it's 5:30 for us Easterners. We'll make your bed with sheets blood red. Ow. Alright, whatever. Let's defend and spare. Yeah. $370 dark dollars. Maximum disrespect. Hello, tasks. The painting is labeled task. 1. That's 3. Timberly is 2. Task with a Q is 3. And task with a C is 4. Task K, Timberly, Q, C. Just in time for your appointment. Which isn't organizing these paintings. Yes. How refined. Then the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? How refined. Then the next question. Which painting's name is third alphabetically? Hold on. Bottom. How refined. Then the next question. Which painting is fourth? That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. Task manager blocks the way. Let's spare the task manager. So as he roared, the enemies became tired. Who's king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. And the task manager's gone. You won 0 XP and $402. The warning signs. Oh. Ow. Oh, come on. Alrighty, party. Oh. My bad. It's tricky. It's tricky. Here's some kind of force field. Yeah. You're getting lost in the craftsmanship. You open the chest. It was chainmail. Chainmail is added to your armors. Alright, sounds like I... Huh. That's interesting. Somebody joined it earlier this stream. Yeah, somebody joined it 30 minutes ago, so that's... a bit of a challenge. That should be it. Let me know if that one doesn't work. Nice. Broke it all. Yeah, I don't know, man. Zandu says it's working. I am guessing that there's... It sounds like a browser error, would be my guess. Seems likely a browser error. Welcome to the 2-floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. There's supposed to be another guest here, but they're late. They called and said something about blue check marks. I don't have an answer for using Safari. I am a... I don't have an... It's possible that there's a computer-related error. I am a Windows and Linux guy. I don't use... The amount of time I have spent single-digit hours using Apple in the last 30 years. Queen is right. Queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Send error report. I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all other mice. Only Nubert remains above me still. Me, I'm pretty old. I'm pretty old. My server and my stream are both 18 plus, so if you are under 18, I would request that you voluntarily leave until you are over 18. Total guesswork there. I was not at all confident I had that one. That's such a good joke. That's such a good joke. The key is just a bomb. No, you can handle it. Ow. Whatever. Just HP. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Ow. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Mostly I do calligraphy. Mostly I do calligraphy. Calligraphy is my main thing. Here, I'll just show you, this is what I did on, this is one of the 4 or 5 pieces that I did on Monday. I mostly do calligraphy and I talk. I talk about history and books and art. That's most of what I do. Mouse can't get me up here. Even if the ouch stove is burning my feet. Mouse. And it's not wearing a wig. I was not a history teacher. I always want to be clear about that. I was a sociology professor. Oh, hello. I know it's kind of pedantic. Yeah, they are there to protect me. This is about legality. The mouse wheel. Hello, mouse wheel. Yeah, I taught sociology. Whoop, miss. 2%. You caught them. We are grippable. We are many. Sociology is the academic discipline of studying groups of people. Oh my god, I can't believe I whiffed like that. I'm no cheater, it's just cheese. Ow. Ooh, hoo, hoo. The stack pattern is becoming cool. It's very similar to anthropology. There we go, I got some there. 28, there we go. Wired is faster. Ow. Ow. Okay, I need to do a quick catch there, defend, and you need to heal yourself. I got some there. It's very similar to. It's kind of weird, right? Like it's much more similar to anthropology. It's really kind of anthropology by different means. You're using different techniques and different methods. There's a bit of a difference in like which scholars you tend to rate highly. But not like that big of a difference. Like Marx is very important in both. For example, yeah, let's try something here. S action, mouse wheel, and then heal prayer on Susie. I actually missed how much did Susie catch there. Ow. If you're confused by how I'm so bad at the game, that's because I'm bad at video games. I mean, the manifesto is really easy to read. Like, I used to assign that to students as like a one-day reading, and even students who weren't like particularly well versed tended to not find it particularly troubling. 14%. Rolling around at the speed of mouse. I find the mouse wheel super cute as a fight. We're at 67% still. Jeezy Pete's. Okay. Catch. Defend. We got a heal. It's like it's like less than, it's like maybe 10 pages. I will be blunt. I think Marx is kind of just a shit writer. Like, just being completely honest. I think he just kind of sucks at writing. We are many. It's so funny. Ow. Yeah, no, you can do it, like, you can do it really easy. It's very far from a difficult read. Boo. Okay, oh wait, no, we're now at 100% mercy, but still rolling out of control. Suddenly, we'll take it from here. Nice. You won. You got 0 XP and $248. It really throws me off that bosses don't require you to take a mercy action. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hello, Ankh the Third. Hello, Ankh the Third. The Capital is like 1,000 pages. Capital is not an easy read. And neither is like the Gundarissa. But like the manifesto's pretty easy. The 18th, the Brumaire is also not a hard read, I don't think. I don't think the Brumaire is particularly difficult to read. But it's also, like, less fundamental. Capital is a really fundamental one. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Just hanging out 6. Thank you for the follow. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? Well, I mean, you gotta split up, right? Error. Results. Key not found. Hello, Goliath. Hey, Goliath. How you doing, bud? Did you mean give up? No. Oh, the platters got mixed up again? Results key not found. I could already tell, chill dude. That's very nice to say. I like to think that I'm a pretty chill dude, and I can convey that pretty quickly. I take a certain amount of pride in efficient communication. You know, I taught for decades, so I take a certain amount of pride in that ability. Rue was asking, like, what is sociology? And I've done an entire lecture on sociology a while ago. I might be able to... Let me see if I can find it, actually. It was a while ago. It was over a year ago. Yeah, so this is I did a lecture before I had a model. And pay attention to that timestamp because the rest of that's just dead air. There's like a lot of dead air because it's just a VOD. It's just a pure VOD. My mic was a lot worse. I didn't have a model. I had a PNG, but it does explain the basics. Is there something else we can do? The door is locked. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Hey, there's something under this one. It's the shitty dog. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. There we go. There's the key. We just have to... I don't have an opinion on which collection, on which edition of the manifesto. Cavalier! Oh my goodness. Hi, Cav. Gotta give this shout out to Cav. Hello, Cav. Hello, Cav. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Mama Cav. Thank you for the follow, Mama. Miss Cavalier. Hold on. Let me fool around with something a little bit here. Because Cavalier has been doing... Oh, and thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Hold on a second here. I need to... There we go. Yes, Cavalier is a VTuber artist. She's a V artist. She does her own streams, and they're very lovely streams. If you like my aesthetic, you will probably like her. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gift subs to Terradita, Worm, J Axel is Axel, Son of Snake, and Jellybeat_VT. But thank you very much, Mama Cav. Thank you very much. She is. Oh, hype train. It's been her birthday subathon this week, so she did. I did a little calligraphy for her. Because I like her quite a bit, and I was hoping it would make a positive impression on her. So, this is what we have. And it's also a reminder that it looks like my chat is a little bit... hello, Chibaster. Chibaster _. Hello. Left a big positive impression. That's very lovely. I'm very, very glad that I did so. Good morning, Matthew Rice Seeker. Good morning. Just get another big stretch in there. Your vibes, your aesthetic, your personality. That's so kind of you to say, Cavalier. That's so kind of you to say. I'm just grateful that you got the chance to catch my stream. I have moved over to what are for Americans DGen hours. For my time zone, I've been starting streams at 10 p.m. Because I needed to make room for other parts of my life. I had been streaming like 5. Well, no, Matthew. These are the new times. I can put the game away, and you can see this is the scheduled time. No, don't want to move the schedule. No, don't want to move that. What the heck did I do there? I want that there. I want... There. No, this is my schedule now. Your morning commute stream. Yes. Your morning commute stream. No, I've not been insomnia streaming. I've been late night streaming because my streaming from 5 p.m. to 9 or 10 p.m. at night meant that it was very difficult for my other job and for the rest of my life was what wound up happening. My other job is I'm a nonfiction editor, and so I have to meet with writers and journalists and graphic designers pretty regularly. And they're pretty much available the U.S. evenings. Cav. Normally I would not do this, Cav, but you are a special case. you are getting special treatment right now. You are getting special treatment right now. I would not normally do this because this is not a calligraphy stream. It is not currently a handcam stream. But because I like you, I will give that a calligraphy. You will get a calligraphy for it. Nyanomancer!
Nyanomancer gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Nyano. Thank you, Nyano. My dear friend Nyanomancer. It is too late, Cav. If my tracking is broken, that is because I am installing my hand cam right now. It is being a little bit fussy right now. Hand cam is being a little bit fussy right now. Hold on. But yes, Miss Cavalier, I just wanted to see the timer go back up. Miss Cavalier, what would you like me to write? What would you like me to write? You've put down 500 bits, and that will actually get you quite a bit of real estate. I am not warmed up, so I do warn you that may have a negative impact. I am just installing my camera, though, as I mentioned. Because I had my ring light up. I had a different camera set up for the purpose of taking photos post-stream. Surprise you. Hold up, I need to move some things around here for the moment. I am just... Hey. And let me get the Lightbox Coon. Lightbox Coon ready. And I will... surprise you. That's substantially trickier than having something. You don't happen to have a poem? I do have a Discord server. It should have been linked. You were having trouble getting into it, and I think it was a Safari issue. I think it was a Safari issue you were having. Enjoy your commute, Matthew. Or, survive your commute. Okay, there we go. There's Lightbox Coon. There is Lightbox Coon, and... Express bus to Fidei? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Yes, that is good. That is a good one, Miss Cavalier. I'm just looking for my clips. There they are. If I was smart... And would you prefer it in Gothic? No, that is perfect, Miss Cavalier. That is perfect, Miss Cav. All right. There we go. Excellent. Let's adjust this a little bit. Sorry, we are going to have the dorky little ad on the... Hold on, this is... There we go. That's much better. There we go. Let's see. I'm usually the most confident with Batard. Batard is my most confident script. Let's raise it a little bit. There we go. Hello, just hanging out 6. I don't usually follow. That's very nice to hear. That's very nice to hear. I really, really try to keep this place very relaxing. We're just suddenly converting all the way over to a calligraphy stream at the moment. My biggest goal is to try and be relaxing, to try to be comfy without being boring, because that's the thing, is you can make things comfy by just making them very, very deeply unchallenging and uninteresting. And I really don't want to do that. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Hello, EA. How are you doing? How are things over in the European Union? I am having a lovely little time right now because a VTuber who I look up to quite a bit has requested a little bit of... I've been breaking out the ASMR voice quite a bit tonight. Elegance. The script is very burned into my fingers, right? That's really kind of the trick to it, is that I do the script a lot, and it's very natural to me. It's very, very natural to me at this point. A little bit locked in right now. We are about to get hit with ads, but I will simply snooze those. Well, so, Miss Cavalier, I actually started with Japanese calligraphy before I learned English calligraphy. At this point, my English calligraphy is much, much better than my Japanese calligraphy. I have much more actual practice hours in it, and much more recently. And I always remember a story from Japanese calligraphy that a man commissioned a calligrapher to do a piece for him, and the calligrapher said it would take him a month. And the man came by a month later to check on the progress. And the calligrapher said, "Just a moment." And the artist pulled out a fresh sheet of paper and quickly wrote the passage that the person had requested. And the commissioner looked at the artist a little bit befuddled. and said, why did you need a month to do something when you just clearly did it in a few seconds? And the calligrapher opened up a drawer, and the drawer was completely full of practice sheets of the phrase that they had been working. And that's kind of how I think about it. That it's a little bit like weightlifting, right? That's... You know, I'm going to go with that why. I'm going to go with that why. That, you know, it's you know, it looks effortless as a result of the fact that I have spent, you know, at least a few thousand hours. At least a few thousand hours on this. And well, I have to say that my the advertising adds very little to me. I wish it gave me more money, but mostly the reason why I run ads the way I do is because it gives me a chance to stretch my legs. Sorry, I got very locked in there for a second. Have a good night just hanging out. Yeah, I gotta evade the deep vein thrombosis. If I had 6 hours to chop down a tree, I'd spend the first 4 sharpening the axe. Yes, very much like that. Very much like that. I very much do feel that way. I am a very measure twice, cut once person. It very much stresses me out to do things hastily. I have learned over time that I am best served by taking my time. Yeah, sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. There we go. We're getting to the end. But yes, this is a French variation on Gothic, and it is... I like it a lot. I like the curves. I love the W's in it a lot. I find the W's to be a very pleasing letter. It lends itself well to ligatures. And it's a lot less formal and harsh than Gothic. So let's turn that off. And Miss Cavalier, we are about to hit ads. I will send you a higher quality photo of this later. But after I finish stream, I'll send you a higher quality photo. I have a scanner. I just don't use it super often because I feel like when I scan things, they come out looking very soulless. But we are about to get hit by ads, so I will put up the fan art gallery. My daily reminder that I need to update the fan art gallery. And when we come back, it'll be more Deltarune. But thank you very much, Miss Cav, for giving me the chance to show off. Hello, I am back. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Let me put the game back up and swap around the audio sources. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. And Rengu VT, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let me catch up on what I missed on chat. Thank you, Cav. Thank you, Cav. Nice big stretch for me. I'm just grateful you managed to make my stream. Let us get back to the silly Fluffy Boy and Mean Girl. Adventures of Fluffy Boy and Mean Girl. I have no regrets about choosing to give Ralsei ASMR voice. It's giving me time to practice. So the fact that I almost spoke into my camera, not into my microphone. There's the key. Now we just have to. Hold on. It broke it? Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Where? Yellow, green, and blue. So I think if we do 2 up on you, defend, and half cold you. Talked about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. It's yellow. Ralsei mentions mint tea. Oh, I'm off by a little bit. It's now green. Okay. Welcome, young masters. We've prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Please enjoy them at your convenience. Oh, this one I hate. This one I hate. So we need a half cool. That's annoying. Now the swatch and color turned a little bit colder. It's now green. We feel so coordinated. Thank you, young masters. Ow. Okay, spare. Welcome back, Zondadu. Welcome back. Or yeah, I always keep on. You've had this happen enough that you don't need it, but I think it's fun for the new viewers to hear the X_A_N_A_D_U_. Okay. Ooh, why did I do that? Well, now I feel like there's got to be something underneath here, right? There we go. You open the treasure chest. Inside was glow shard. Glow shard was added to your items. I enjoy doing it a lot, Cavalier. And people will ask me about why I. Well, people will be like, "Oh, it's so you can just call me Mark," and I'll be like, "This is nothing. This is nothing. I can go so much harder." Oh no, I want to go the other way. Ow. We're about to lose. Pottery disrespected. pottery disrespected. Let's see what's to the right. Oh, nothing? The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. The Throne of the Gods is the elementary school stacked chairs. Okay, well, let's just get past here and then worry about it. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Oh, that damages? Okay. Susie just drinking the... There's a book here about preventing backtracking. It's Birdly. Ooh, this is a problem. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. I'm so badly wounded. Now, let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There, we can rescue-fy Lady Noel. Like, okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris. Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Haha. Like, fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? I'm really enjoying the Valley Girl voice. I'm really enjoying it. Really, I'm happy to hear that. I've never been someone's lackey before. Oh, thank heavens. Susie has gone into a book hole with Birdly. You are filled with the power of book holes. Let's take a look at... Okay. Full progress so far. Now it's time for the acid. Giant lake of acid. Xanadu. This is Xanadu is asking a valuable. This is what is addressed in larger works as the question of the lumpen proletariat. The way that Marx is trying to describe, and a piece of valuable context here is that Marx is talking about the 1848 revolutions. It's kind of complicated if you are not familiar with that little piece of history, that Marx is not describing a completely theoretical work that is wish casting. What he is doing is he is looking at an existing social phenomena and is attempting to create a theoretical framework to make sense of that phenomenon. And he is describing the phenomenon. What is happening in 1848 is that the Europe in general is being shaken by a large series of popular revolts. And this is a difficult question for like what is happening, because this is post-French Revolution, and many people had believed that the post-French Revolutionary peace had established a lasting and durable peaceful situation for Europe writ large. And then 30 years later, you know, 2 generations later, you now have these massive revolutions that are shaking the entire continent. And again, he is trying to figure out a hypothetical thing to do here. The thing about, as you say, critical utopian communism, this is an example of why I just tend to talk about Marx as just flat out being a bad writer, is that he is using critical in a way that nobody else really uses it. when almost everybody outside of Marxian thought uses the word critical, we mean important, right? We mean like this is necessary. And what he means is limited. He means support, but when you hear critical support, what people mean is support, but paired with criticism. It's often is actually often very confusing. The way he uses utopian is also, and scientific are also not the ways that anybody outside of Marxism ever uses those words. It's very annoying. And also, Gabriella __ Sousa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. For me trying to do some side commentary on the Communist Manifesto, while playing a silly video game that I'm also doing ASMR in. It's quite a bit going on right now, right? It's quite a bit of a mess. A giant lake of acid. Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye bye, ha ha ha. How should we pass this? I suppose this works. Now, we have to think of some way to distract the queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Drink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. I just like bananas. Bananas are one of my favorite fruits. I eat a lot of bananas. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this? Oh, heck yeah, I like this puzzle. Let's see if I still like it. Okay. You just don't like banana bread. That's unusual. Open antipathy towards banana bread is an unusual trait. Not unheard of, but definitely unusual. Hello, Warewire. Pacify? Oh, Warewire crackles incomprehensibly. And pacify? 0 XP and $181. Revive dust. Seems that peace has returned to the castle. Let's see. So let's go over here. Hold on. Interesting, interesting. Thank you for your help. I got up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. vase. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. I end up never making banana bread because I just eat the bananas. I'm just enthusiastic about banana. I'm normally very patient. I'm normally the patience maxer. Order of operations puzzle. Oh, The mice found $1, so you didn't get any. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I reset the puzzle? So let's see. So this should all go down into the lower house. Boo! Come on. I messed up there. Well, I don't really need... $21 is not a lot of money in this game. Let's try this. This should do it. Yeah. Sounds like the bridge was raised. I like the mouse puzzles quite a bit. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. What a great puzzle right there. High fives. High fives all around, folks. Let's go, Chris. The Cannibal Boy, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, let's get bananas when the grocery shopping. I'd be the one to eat them, so there'd be some left by the time. Oh, okay, okay. I hate wasting food so much. Still too much banana bread going on. Wow, very rare for me. Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? It's strange. Or than sarcastic. I was just being sarcastic. So sorry about that. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her, is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's just like you to be quiet right now. That's right, isn't it? It's so you like. I guess I like You like things. I just wonder what being Ralse like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. I have been enjoying doing the Ralse ASMR. It's been very, very deeply amusing to me. Wow, Chris. Look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color. Thou'st worms reallyest thoughts. Thou'st had seen the lasts of me. Ships ahoyeth, landlubbers. Art thou readieth to visiteth Davideth Jones's locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yeth, all right. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, did thou'st trith burpinga him? I'm enjoying doing rules with no accent, because he's already so ridiculous. Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Waiter, I hath not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeatest thou. Then giftingeth her a succulent island presenta. The beauticious queenie shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha, me, the ultimate minion. And now beholdeth the forma of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again? Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravane. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combati. I rescuedeth from the king's trash heaper, and fixedeth it with this world's scrap shopper. It's actually a rejected design we made. Haha, and sooner thou shalt take this rejection. First handeth in the form of various bullets. Thrash machine reluctantly fights you. Hold up, let's check him. Let's see what distract does. Rules, mini-boss for hire will appear even if unhired. I even do parties. Rousey distracted. Rules will place one less house next turn. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Art simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. Oh, okay. Boxes, 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 boxes. You need more commercial zones. Take house 2. And then defend. Claim with... Finished. Soon victory will be mineth, and Queenie will make me her left-handy man. And of course, I love this kind of game, right? I'm a strategy and tactics guy. Oh, now he's just screwed. Well, not entirely. Mr. Card, what happens? Oh, Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. Okay, it's not completely screwed. Ooh, oh. Ow. Bonk. Stop building its houses. I have to win. Ooh. Oh, and Ralsu's down. The enemy ship is very lively. Well, he's functionally doomed at this point, so... However, I'm taking a crap load of damage, so that's a bit of a challenge. That sucks. Chris used the Lancer cookie. Thrashed out the port bow. Ow. Take house 2. I mean, he's out of legal moves, so... Finished. Go forth, my caravan. Seemeth the game hath been overed. And lo, I have the most real estate. Cut the battle. You won. Got 0 XP and $246. Finally, I've won. Gahahaha. How doth it feeleth, worms? To be bested by the besta. To be laid lowy by the Duke of Puzzles. Ha 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 ha. So, what happens now? What? You had more houses, so what does that even do? Ha ha ha, gladeth thou asked. You don't have any plan, do you? Shutteth yon uppeth. And behold, my truth power. Gahahaha. Behold the worms. The really power of rules card. God. Damn it. Ah. That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Even though the rules card dialogue was crazy, you should have seen the Spamton. I don't think we'll see Spamton again, but Spamton I had fun with. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Do not pose. That's okay, Chris. Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou aren't even going to showeth me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me. Like, don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. The moon's a baseball. I didn't notice that before. Like, cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? Like it's you're just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Like, maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she like remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. What? Like, wait. No, I can't do that. Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Did you wanna, like, hang out some more? I guess Beardly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right, over there, over to this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn hold up? Get on already. Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do, here? You make out. Damn, Chris would know what to do. Pointed hearts come out. Let's go for it. And actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. Like, what do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. Possible for Power Drill to have asthma. Somehow the noises from my downstairs neighbors are getting worse. Oh no, I am very sorry. X_A_N_A_A_D_U_. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Do something nuts. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window? Huh? It's a dream, right? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? Me? Gay. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... No, I just made it up now. That was a lie. That's so good. That's so good. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'll just have to check in real life too. Hey, don't. Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Let's go, lesbians, let's go. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could... Yes! Noel, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. The good part of the dream is over. It's fine. Bradley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noel. I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. She left before I could... Noel, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Bardley? You're actually apologizing? I'm sorry, I'm gonna hear the Valley Girl voice. Bardley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just want to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realize, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So, I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of... Susie. What? 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 It's one of my favorite sequences. So that's why... Geronimo... Miss me? Of course not. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. Okay. I think I got everybody recruited. Oh, hello. What the heck are you? Wear wire strongly blocks away. Okay, hold on. Check, and I guess... Wear wire. It absorbed the wire and became stronger. Be careful. Susie laughed. Heh. Ralph winks demurely. Okay, that's a cool pattern. That I whiff. Wear wire looks strong just standing there. Be tough. Hold on, let's go with be sweet and defend. 5%. You and Rousey whispered sweetly to the wear wire. It pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Okay. Ow. Bonk. Be tough. Oh, you can't pacify. It might be like way more effective to just punch this damn thing. Okay, so defend, attack, and heal thyself. Rousey. 126. Jeezy Pete, this guy's tough. Okay. I may as well. Poor performance. Mediocre. Whoop, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that's a spicy attack. And heal, Chris. That was a spicy one. Poor performance. I'm not really bad at that. Okay. Ow. Where Watch pretends to ignore you, and let's heal prayer Chris. Okay. That was a lot better. And heal Susie. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. Nice slam right there. This attack's a lot easier to dodge. Ow. As I whiff. Okay, defend, and pacify. Okay, recruit. Oh, that was spicy. That was a spicy meatball. Let's go. Let's run all the way back down here and save because I barely went anywhere. Save, and I'm also gotta check recruits. Wire. Supercharged fighting, interpersonal relationships. This likes the federal justice system. Nice. Let's see. Oh, and it's Noelle's room. It's a wardrobe. Oh, it just like goes off into nowhere? Jeez, that's terrifying. The baseball moon's really funny. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month, every day is the 25th. Oof. Every day is Christmas. That's distressing. All sorts of clothes inside. Oh, never seen nowhere else and wear anything like this. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room? That would be stealing. That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. The search is Ice E a real cryptid. It's a cross between Icy and something else. Hey, Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Icy statue for some reason. Take a look. What's over here? Oh, okay. Oh. And nice. Good dodge patterns right there. All right, it's queen time. There she is. Queen, stop right there. My sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noel in my possession. It is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Too late, dumbass. Noel's with Birdley. Oh. Then who this? Birdley. He's been... intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noel? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. I love Queen. I love Queen and her dialogue. This music's so good too, by the way. Queen is defenseless. Group loosen. Everyone loosens Birdly. Queen. Queen, think of the Lighteners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? Oop. Miss on my part. Ow. Ow. The fountain flows ominously. Defend. Attack. Oh. Ads starting a few. Jeez, I feel like we just had ads. Think Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Okay. And let's heal Chris. Mies. Each day they spend hours worshiping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. Ow. Queen's acid shield is formed. Queen protected. Let's attack and heal prayer Susie. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. This attack is from Mega Man X2. Toby Fox does love his SNES games. We're going to run into ads now. I am going to get a stretch on and fill up my water. But I will see you all in a few moments. Enjoy the fan art. All right, I'm back. I'm back. The battlefield feels electric. Ah. All right, so let's take a look here. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Ow. Bonk. Queen's acid shield is down. Let's heal Chris. No, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Oh, what the heck is this one? Oh, these ones are... Ow. These ones are a real pain. Skyline echoes with regal laughter. Pretty good damage there. Pretty good smacks there. As what I wondered until the night appeared, and created this wonderful world of darkness. Oh, the acid attack. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh, this is nauseating. Ho 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 ho. Queen's acid shield is formed. Group toast. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Oh, this is a complicated one. That's a heck of an attack pattern. That's a heck of an attack pattern right there. The fountain flows ominously. And no, not Trost. Heal prayer yourself, Ralsei. Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Oh, this is like a relatively easy... Oh, no, never mind. I thought this was going to be a relatively easy one, then boots started coming in. Holy moly. Wasn't expecting boots. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Top 20, top 20. Oh! I was not expecting that. This is a crazy... That was crazy. The shield is down. And... I whiff so much on that. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Oh, she's gonna get the... She's gonna get it refilled very quickly. Hoo hoo hoo. Ow. Okay, so let's see. Let's do a dual heal and then just attack. Soul shined its power on Ralsei. We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Well, when did I say I would do that? Ow. The fountain flows ominously. Ralsei made a toast to Queen. A toast to you, A toast to you or making me wear a butler outfit. Well, that's weird, but okay. Yeah, attacking's way more effective. Like, you're literally controlling Beardly right now. Oh, yeah, that's just for him only. This one's a fun one. I like this one. I like this one. Smells like overclocked high heels. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Ooh, this is a good one. I did pretty good there. Rude Buster. Yeah, there we go. I think that was enough damage right there. Rude Buster got me across the edge. Not bad, you foolish children. But even if you deplete the health points of my chair, I can simply make another barrier using my drink. Bottoms up. Wait a second. Hey, chat, does anyone know what happened to that stuff? Oh dear, it seems. Someone sipped up all my shield power. Like, in other words, nothing's stopping us from beating up now, huh? Well, not nothing. Mr. Birdie here still has maximum HP. So unless you want your dear friend to get hurt, I recommend letting him hurt you instead. This game's fun. This game's fun, Cathal Milk. You won't control me. What? What are you doing? Taking off this plug. Stop. Stop that at once. Your arm will. Stop. Hold on a second, I just got a, June 6th of June. Yeah, the Steam version's June 5th. Well, the chapters 1 and 2 should be available already. This is chapter 2. This is still chapter 2 that we're on. We have not done chapter 1 for the pretty straight. We haven't done chapter 3 and 4 for the pretty simple reason that they have not been released yet. Pretty straightforward logic there. Birdly, like, what the hell, man? Your arm is... That was stupid. Yes, it was, wasn't it? It's not praise. Chris, Susie, I can't do much with a fried wing. Please, promise, you'll save Noel. We promise. Birdley, hey, Birdley, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdley. What? Like, you're like losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, you gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. There's Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Aha, well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Save it. Let's rock and roll. The previous times the last time I played this, I didn't like attack a single time the entire game. So this has been very different. And to realize that like sometimes it just doesn't matter. It's pretty funny. The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. No, honey, darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Ooh, ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. Like you did? I mean, well... wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell, if we're giving up now. Susie? So what if he got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Mousy, come on. What are you doing? This is our ultimate... wait a sec. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Barely? Mega Man X music. He was playing Mega Man X. I think specifically 2 because I think he's really based on the ostrich from Mega Man X2. Chris, Susie, I can't do much for you like this. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills. We modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base. Happy bravery. Meow noises. Squeak noises. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. And most of all, whatever this thingeth is. I used to speedrun X and X2 like a long time ago. Still never beat 3. It was only 1 and 2 that were interesting to me. Finally, a worthy opponent. Giga Queen blocks the way. Better dodge, power up each hit. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Oh. The cityscape roars past. Start with the defend. Haha, just kidding. I'll totally keep monologuing as a kick at your face. Thrash. You know what? Fuck it. The time has come for Noel to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Sword mode. Sword mode engaged. Damage grows until you miss. Focusing into her blade, she'll create a Neo Dark Fountain. Then another, then another. Oh, got fooled. Oh, interesting, interesting. Nah, I was just local. I was just local. Queen's attacks got tougher. Self-fix. Let's take a self-fix. But the TP cost increased. Oh, okay. When the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Oh. Oh. I am doing very poor at this. Susie, Chris, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Susie. Bro, just let me karate chop and you can have as many skateboards as you want. What a funny pitch. Ow. Yeah, self-fix. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many. Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Oh. I'm doing horrible. Hey, was there a third guy? Ow. Ow, she's clobbering me. Better dodge. Turbo dodge engaged. Dodge enhancing R fired up. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Oh. Susie mashes the controls trying to punch more. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Oh, geez. Not feeling optimistic right now. Round 3 begins. Queen's attacks got extreme. I gotta do another self-fix. Time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Ow. That one was actually relatively dodgeable as these things go. Haha, just kidding. I was told to keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Okay. Well. Ow. She's gonna win. I'm gonna finally get knocked out in this game. Unless... CD... Thrash machine uses a machine bagel. It's time to come to know if I realize her own strength. Whoa, what the heck is this one? Ow, 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 ow. Turbo dodge. We gotta get turbo dodge. Focusing. Ow. Hello, Blue Mangle 82. Hello, hello, hello. You have managed to come at the moment when I'm getting my butt turbo kicked in this game. Let's use the no ulti. Why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Ow. I think we gotta go sword mode. Damage grows until you miss. Bro, just let me karate chop you. You can have as many skateboards as you want. We might. Susie, other guy. You have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed. By me. With my final attack. Haha, bye. Oh, ow. Ow, she did win. She did win. I finally gotten game overed for once in this entire game. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It took until this point in the game to get game overed. Time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Ow. I do like that the so the HP bar from this is from Fury. Fury is an incredible game, folks. Just kidding. I told you to keep monologuing as I kick your ass. I think we got this. I mean, we were very close last time. I'm just going to try to be a little bit more efficient this time. The time has come for Noel to realize her own strength. We're just going to... Ow. Okay, so stage 1 done. I haven't memorized it, but I've got a more efficient way to do it. I'm more efficient at it this time. For one thing, I am going to use sword mode a lot more. Damage grows until you miss. Then another, then another. I'm mostly doing this because it'll speed up these phases, right? And that's fewer mistakes. Ow. Okay, I've already messed up sword mode. Sword mode again. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot more damage, so I'll blaze through some of these phases. Oh, see? Missed right there. That sword mode did not last very long at all. Oh, only... 1 TP short. And Tris, my dearest Tris, you can have his mate. Ow. Ow. Bad on my part right there. Turbo dodge. I genuinely don't know if that helps at all with this attack. Ralsei advises you to dodge, then counterpunch. Self-fix. Oh. Ow. Not going great for me right now. There we go. Good punch. Ow. She got me there. Sword mode. Ow. 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 Okay, I don't know why my inputs were not going as fast as I expected them to be. Okay. Twice she got me on the final attack, which is a frustrating time to get got, right? Because that means you have to do the entire everything else first. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. Try to get through this first phase with as few mistakes as possible. As much TP as possible. There we go. First phase is done. I think in round 3 I just want to use dodge. So let's do a sword in the first phase, in phase 2. Ow. Sword mode already disengaged. Three and... Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I am not going to win at Toho. I didn't even want to do that. Why did I do that? Not even what I want to do. Okay. You know what? We're just trying to get out of phase. Out of this phase. Okay, this phase is done. And then we're just going to spam turbo dodge. Because this one's pretty crazy. Nice 3-punch in there. Oop. Ow. Turbo dodge again. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. How are you still streaming? Hi, Wande. Hi, Wande. Power. How are you still alive? Hi, JJ. Hi, JJ. It's only 10 hours. The answer is I like this game a lot. I guess. Ow. 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 I'm doing so badly, though. Self-fix. Manny in tights and heels. I mean, people have already made gender bent art of me. Carmelo, you make art. You could do it. I should have used dodge. Ow. 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 Now I've got to use fix again. Oh, yeah, I've been socked. Yeah. The sock is insanely detailed. The sock actually has way more pixels than the base model. Wow. I don't know if you knew that. It's actually like a way heavier duty model. Oh. Ow. Ow. Big baseball. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. Oh, why am I so tiny? Hold on. Okay, I think I know what happened there. Hold on. I will redo the redeem. I don't usually look at my model while I am streaming. It makes you feel weird. It's like... The face tracking is not like quite perfect, so it always weirds me out. No. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noel? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? It does look a little bit like Metal Sonic, yeah. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? No. Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. No. Disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it... Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battle and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now, I mean, I haven't seen that. I haven't gotten the chance to check that clip, but I think Carmelo and Wande, for that matter, will appreciate this one that Blue made earlier. I suspect that's going to be my stream summary one. I, 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 So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Like, me neither. No, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop. What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. I mean, stop. Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow, when the fountains fill the sky, all will fall into chaos. The titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the lighteners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh, damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, LMAO. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the night's actions. Why the heck, hell, would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel. That's okay, Birdly. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, LMAO. I just don't want Noel to be sad. Well, I'm glad. You two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Sorry. No, we freaking didn't. Can you like let it go of us now? Oh, yeah. Susie. Hey, you stood up to Queen, not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well then I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program, tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noel, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh. Good. Deleting tender goodbye.exe. Alright. Like, alright. Time to do what we came here for. Hey, no. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. That's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Doing Carmelo, not Carmelo, doing Valley Girl Susie is just, I'm so happy I did this. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? A dream, that was all. A dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right. What? Studying with them? Oh, heavens to yikes. They're... Well, I guess we could. Try it. My alarm. I'm going to be late for my shift with Mrs. Boom. Oh no, how is it late already? Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book belongings. That's funny, my right arm won't move. Oh, it must have fallen asleep. Here, I'll carry your books for you, Birdly. No, you're always helping me. Thank you. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What? What? Are you looking for something? Nothing. Bye. The heck is her problem, anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec. Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way, though, right? People'd freak out if they knew the world was in danger. Look, kind of sucks no one has to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. The computer. The monitor's flickering brightly. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. It's full of many backup devices, like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. It's a trash can. You get a feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. It's a weekly cartoon review. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. Someone's diary. Read it? Yeah. Oh no, someone else has been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing a review in the paper. Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. It's a book of magic tricks. Most of them require orbs or floating hands. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. Hello to you, hello to you. I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. It's book 1 about souls. Read it. Sure. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Look in the back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. The school. Can we go into the dark? Okay. That's Queenie. Hello, Queen. So this is your castle town. It's... Wait. Where's Newbert? Newbie, where are you? Oh. He said he wouldn't come unless everyone else did. Newbert. A hero until the end. Chris, you choose your best, I know. Oh well. Seems like a wonderful town. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? I'm looking for the save point. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. We're in building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The pondmen will be happy too. Sounds great. Just wish everyone else was here too. Yo, Chief, if you recruit enough fans for us, we might be able to make our music shop again. Might be able to give you a discount. I've got to keep my box. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes. Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. Don't yell that from across town. Don't yell that from across town. Hi, Lancer. Hi, Susie. I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though. Seems to be locked. It may never open again. We're about to hit ads, but I am going to... If I can find the gosh dang save point. Okay, there we go. You thought about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. You consider this carefully. Okay. You're awake again? Go to sleep, old man. I am ending there. I wanted to get to a save point. We will revisit chapter 2 after chapter 3 releases. So next Thursday we will return to Deltarune, and it'll be a question of whether or not we try to go back and rescue everybody, or if we will just call it good and just keep the game moving. So this was a very long stream for me. This was a very, very long stream for me. Let's go over the schedule. So no stream tomorrow or tonight. So 12 hours from now, however you carve it up, 12 hours from now, we are going to be watching Dead Ringers and Twins. We'll be watching Dead Ringers and Twins on my Discord server. It will not be a stream night, it will be a movie night. And then on Thursday, I am streaming early. I'm streaming at 2 p.m. US Eastern. Me and Capable Mabel are playing Bokura. And then Friday at 10 p.m., I don't know. I'll figure it out. It'll probably be some sort of hand cam, probably another calligraphy stream. I would like to do some painting, but I am currently short on the paints I really want, and I keep on forgetting to order them. So unless I do that very soon, I will probably be doing a calligraphy stream Friday. Or I might be seized by a strange mood and end up playing, I don't know. What do we call it? I don't know, Endless Space or something? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah. Shout out Capable Mabel. Yeah, Capable Mabel is one of my favorite collab partners. If people didn't see, hold on, let me grab it. Mabel has been getting really into edgy emo poetry. So I did a calligraphy of one of the poems that she wrote on Monday. I love Mabel. She's one of my favorite people to do collabs with. I feel like me and Mabel get along like... Me and Mabel are bizarrely similar people. It's really funny to me. It's actually deeply funny to me that me and her are very, very deeply similar. We're on surface levels, we're very dissimilar people. On the surface, we're very, very dissimilar people. But under the surface, I think we're very similar people. And it's very funny to me. It's so Mabel. She's so melodramatic. I love it. But yeah, I love Mabel, and we will be doing Bokura Planet. Shin Vix, thank you for the follow. Friday will be Dealer's Choice. Next week my schedule is like almost already made. It's kind of crazy. I'm like actually like ahead of things for once. Next week I'm doing collabs with Ratmost and Bug. Next week. So that's pretty crazy for me. I'm usually like struggling to fill things in until the last second. So yeah, there is my Discord. There be my socials. We are going to we're going to raid out to Kari Kari. So older man, lesbians raid, T1 dance, lesbians raid, yep, I am knocking off as well. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. Kari is one of my oldest friends in VTubing. She's been so helpful. She's been an absolute delight in my life, and I so rarely get to catch her. So everyone enjoy and have a lovely, lovely night. Thank you all for being here. I am very tired. I need to get some sleep between now and next stream. Have a good night.